Hello everyone, and welcome to a brand new day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more Ys10 Nordics with my sister April.
Hello.
And I can't remember what we were doing last time. I think we did a bunch of side quests and kind of got caught up on everything. Right?
I think so.
Okay, cool. I mean,
there might be like one or two side quests that we weren't able to get to last time we played.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out when we pick up where we left off.
Yeah. You're welcome. Alrighty, everybody. Oh no, we're on an island. Is that what it said? Oh yeah. Oh, it says it down there. Alright, let's take a look at our journal. Story.
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You got a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us. We're raring to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Doesn't take much for you two, does it?
April said this isn't the most recent thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't think that was...
Listen up, everybody! I just checked in with Commander Gulliver, and as of now, all residents of Karnak are confirmed safe and sound.
Whoa! For real?
So we managed to rescue each and every one of them? Oh, what a relief. It sure is. Feels like it took forever to make it happen, though.
Still, we finally pulled it off. Whew. I don't even know what to say.
We're nowhere near out of the woods yet, but I'll admit, it's at least a little heartwarming.
You know what? This calls for a banquet tonight. Rosa, throw open the larder. The ship's provisions are yours to use.
Damn, talk about generous!
That's our captain. Thanks a million.
So, everyone is accounted for at last. Still, that is precisely why this cannot continue. I need an opportune moment to broach the subject.
Okay, cool.
The last of the conversation.
Yeah, that was the last conversation that we had.
Yeah.
I think that was on the boat. I don't know. None of these really seem to... Objective log. Investigate ruins. Raise the floodgates. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we did last time. We raised the floodgates and we got into a new area. Right. So we're now in a new location, and I guess we went to the closest island. And it's this. This is story related. So let's continue doing this. I don't think I would have left off on this island if I had a bunch of other stuff to do. So, fish.
I bet we can catch something here.
I don't know. Oh yeah, there they go. I was about to say, I don't know. I don't see any fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
They don't want any of our bait. Well, I might find something new. So, we got a lot of the regular bait.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Yeah, this is definitely something new.
Ready and... That's it,
No,
huh?
that's not new. Darn it. Ole. Bola. Wally. Yeah. Alright, well, if I'm not going to catch anything new, I might as well not waste bait. There I go. I'm doing it again. Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't been. Those enemies I have fought before, but I definitely don't remember fighting enemies like this so early on when being alive. Where'd it go? Oh.
How's that?
I have to lock the camera onto those enemies because they go up and it's like, where the hell did they go? Let's try to go on the other way. Get treasure first. Oh, but yeah, I said this. Hmm? How do I do that again? Oh, everything is. Oh yeah, I have.
Yeah, you've already been to Long Island. Yeah, I think you just finished.
I think I might have just finished this island. Right. Okay, we are in a new area,
Yeah,
but we stopped on this island.
We're hitting the red exclamation mark.
Right. I guess I decided to do this before. You know what? I think this was the island where we rescued everyone, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that could be why I stopped there. Because we just saved everybody and it was like... This seems like a good time to stop now. Oh, they wanted to blow up the rocks. Yeah, yes, I definitely remember this. This was the island where we rescued everyone. So that's exactly what we did last time. We opened the floodgates and then we rescued everybody. I'm just making sure I'm heading the right way. Wait, was there... No, nothing else. Let's take a look also to see if there are any side quests I had yet to do. No, I feel like I did all of them. Cool.
Portside under attack! Cannon fire? I don't see any hostile ships in range. Where could they be? Damn! Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Off the bow! There's some kind of giant stronghold on the water, outside our field of fire!
Giant stronghold? That's... It's an enemy sea fortress. No two ways about it. Double damn. Their cannons can reach us all the way over here. Be sure to mind those tidal currents. Get caught in those, and we're as good as sitting ducks.
Hostile vessel approaching! It's bigger than any I've seen before!
When did...
Massive enemy ship in range!
Fire at will!
Crap! Our shots are bouncing off!
Now they're just playing dirty.
That's an ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Kaja, the enemy ship is readying fire! Same goes for the sea fortress!
Not good.
Starboard hit! The portside aft has sprung a leak!
We got a fire in the cabin.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress! Moderate damage sustained! Miss Kaja, give the order to retreat!
Skeeter! Collective fire on the ironclad! Search for a window of escape. I'll use my mana to shift our course double quick!
And that's the extent of the Sandra's damage. It's a good thing we came across this place to hide out at. Our prospects would have been grim had the flotilla from the fortress given chase.
Almost ironic how the Flumen Strait's tricky currents wound up saving us in the end. Still, having both that fortress and a giant battleship is hardly fair.
Hey, you gotta hand it to them. They came prepared. This is war we're talking about. Sportsmanship won't win you any prizes.
All's fair in love and war.
What do you know?
At any rate, walling around here runs us the risk of getting caught. Cruz, Ys10, you keep working on patching up the ship.
Got it. As you wish. Our enemies are messing around here. Aren't messing around here. If they were messing around, we'd all be okay. If that stronghold is anything to go by. We're probably in for a tougher time than we were at Fort Yord. Hold up in.
Then we were
At the Fort Yord
hold up in. Oh, that's the one person, yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. That's why I sent a message about it to Grimson. I can't see him sitting on his hands this time around.
I still can't believe.
In that case, the rest of us should do whatever we can in the meanwhile. Collecting food and water, doing the laundry. Combat may not be my forte, but situations like these are where I can really shine. Thanks, Mirabelle. That's pretty big of you. Oh, not at all. Leaning on each other is part of the Norman life, isn't it? I, for one, think that's a lovely philosophy. Do whatever we can, huh?
Want to scope out the fortress? Want to help the others out? I want to scope out the fortress.
I would, if we had a boat that wasn't full of more holes than a fish net. Wait, on second thought...
Let's do it anyway.
Come with me, Shield Brother. Thought so. I sent Hugel out to confirm this.
What did...
We're not talking to you.
We're not talking to you, Java.
But it turns out this area is actually on the same bit of land as that fortress. No paths go anywhere near it, though, so we're in for a bit of a hike. Let's get to it then. Let's get to it then. Glad you're on board. Now that everyone's on dry land, we gotta keep a lookout around our camp, no? Might as well do some scouting on top of that.
Oh god, so many blue. Doggy. Heading off to scope out the enemy base. You can leave the campsite to us. We should manage alright with everyone's help. Just remember to stay on your toes over there. The crew's really getting the hang of making camp. It's doing a lot to toughen everyone up. Anyway, you stay on your toes out there. Was that fleet attacked? I thought for sure we were goners. Guess I should just be happy we made it through okay, though. So long as you're still alive, all hope isn't lost. For now, let's just do what we can. I should just be happy we made it through okay. So long as you're still alive, all hope ain't lost. For now, let's just do what we can. I can at least help with the repairs by fashioning some parts. You kiddos sure are unflappable, though. Us adults ought to take a leaf out of your book.
You say that, but you're sounding pretty unflapped yourself.
Hey, for all you know, I could have been working with the Grieger to set up an ambush that ambush they launched earlier. That might be overselling myself a bit. I'm nowhere near that important. Whatever will be, will be. That's all I know for a fact. Whatever will be, will be. There's no sense panicking over every little thing. Us adults could stand to learn a thing or two from you. I know she got beaten to a pulp, but we'll get the Saunders fixed up. Good as new. Still, I don't know what we're going to do about that ironclad. I've seen Roman ships with steel-plated bows before, but an entire hull made of steel? That shouldn't even be possible yet. So, how in the world did they manage it? It'll take some time, but we'll get the Saunders fixed up as good as new. Ezer and I have this handled, so you guys can go keep watch around the perimeter. Not that I even needed to ask, knowing you two. After how badly we got our butts handed to us, I figured I'd better help out. That sea fortress got our butts handed. Though, huh? The ironclad in particular were a real standout. Cruz's eyes must have popped right out of his head. If Ys10 had a warship like that, I bet it could turn the tide of war against Rom. That sea fortress was pretty impressive, huh? Not to mention their fleet. If Ys10 had what they had, I bet it could turn the tide of war against Rom. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, this would probably be like the first time that Adol has really heard anything about Rom. They never mentioned Rom in East Books 1 and 2, and that's because that was a continent completely disconnected from the rest of the world. But this is the first time he's heard about Rom, and in Oath and Felagna, or Felgana, I keep saying Felagna. Oath and Felgana, which I said in my last stream, I picked up again recently. The first town that you go to is Dogi's hometown, and he immediately leaves because Rom, the whole premise is he left 8 years ago on his own adventure because things were boring around his town. He was a miner and he was the strongest person in town, so he was like, I'm gonna go off and do something to prove myself as a man. Yeah, yada yada yada. That's what Ellen told me anyway. And so I guess he ended up becoming a thief on his travels, and then eventually wound up bumping into Adol. But us going in there and him learning that Rom is invaded, he immediately dashed off, and in the game I haven't seen him since, but I'm bound to meet up with him again. I'm guessing because he's the strongest person in town, which is evident. Everybody was really relieved to see him come back. They're all like, oh, thank goodness Dogi's back. And they're like, we don't doubt that you're strong too at all. It's just Dogi's like freaking, you can punch a hole through a wall. You can punch a hole through a wall. But yeah, I think that's the first game where Adol starts to see how bad the Rum Empire can be. And that starts with the invasion of his homeland, because right after you finish the first dungeon, some little shit from his hometown shows up, from Dogi's hometown shows up, and is like, Dogi's back, huh? And he's with the Roman Empire, and he's basically selling out his country. So I'm like, oh boy, Dogi's got big pants to fill in this game. But I'll help him out. I'm his best buddy at all. Alright, let's purify this. But yeah, it's a fun game,
Should
and
be
it
a good
really
spot to
reminded
rest.
me of how much I love the music in this series. Because, God, the music in Ys10 is so good. No? Okay, alright, I'll talk to the guys first. Oh. I see the terrain certainly makes for an optimal hiding place. Though I imagine Karja doesn't intend to stay for too long. Huh? How do you figure? We ended up here after reversing course and making a detour in order to throw the Grieger off our trail. Judging by our speed and the amount of time that has elapsed, we can't have gotten very far from the fortress. It is highly likely we're still within range of the enemy's patrols. Conversely, however, this may be an opportune chance to see what our adversaries are up to as well. And here I thought my pops was only book smart. You said the repairs on the ship would take 4 to 5 days, correct? In that case, it would be best to conduct the work in shifts, as well as set up a watch for good measure. The rest of us can be of assistance here. We will divvy up the tasks and get right to it. Oh, thought that was a W. Oh, hey you guys. Leaving the campsite for a bit?
Yeah, we're gonna go scout out that fortress a little.
Making me talk. I'm trying to eat here while you're
Eating my
talking to Adel. Huh. What do you know? Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Huh, what do you know? My pops was right on the mark. Guess my pops wasn't mayor for nothing. Figuring all that out must have been a piece of cake for him. Crap, I can't keep letting him one-up me like this. He's not trying to one-up you.
No, he's not trying to one-up you. He's just got more experience than you do.
Yeah. Hey, father. We caught you at a bad time, I take it? It's like, oh, I was just practicing with my sword. I suppose I'll prepare another 2 or 3 bundles of swords. Did you? Oh, wood. Okay. Did you chop all that yourself? Yes, per Cruz's request. It takes a certain amount of finesse to fell trees without damaging my blade.
I don't even know what to say to you anymore.
What? You can have multiple interests.
He is an exceptionally talented father.
It appears we are still lacking in lumber. I shall go to procure some more. Leave it to me to keep the encampment safe. I'll keep a watchful eye out for any trouble. Yay. I'm looking for more guys to talk to. There you go. The ship sustained some damage, but as luck would have it, no one was seriously injured. So I made a prediction to April earlier on today. I don't think Dr. Flare is going to be joining us after this adventure is over. I think he's going to stay in Karnak, because in Ys10 he's not present. Calling it a miracle might be a tad unscientific of me, rather. This is the result of everyone's efforts. I can't count the number of difficulties we've encountered thus far. but I'm confident we will overcome this one as well. No one was injured despite the dire circumstances. Surely this is the fruit of everyone's efforts. I can't count the number of difficulties we've encountered thus far, but I'm confident we will overcome this one as well. I hate when they act like it's a brand new thing, but they say the exact same thing. I mean, sometimes there are deviations from what they said before, so I do it anyway. But every time that I have to read the same thing, I'm like, oh, it's a waste of time. Commander, Dawson, please, just shut up. Who the hell do you think you are, anyway? Do you even know who you're talking to? Wait, who am I again? It's been a while since I really checked up on him. Never thought things would get this bad. This man used to be my mentor. I only wish there was some way I could help him. Still, that's just life. Things don't always turn out for the best. So we're camping out, huh? Well, don't just stand around like a bump on a log. You got secure the source of food, snakes, lizards, anything will do. Actually, those might pair pretty good with a drink. All the pickards, all of them just hanging out. He's like, hey, this is cool. Picky! Youpie! Shoopy! Even when things went awry earlier, Sash didn't show any fear in the slightest. The girl used to cry at the drop of a hat. But she really has gotten stronger. She may even be more put together than I am. In any event, we need to focus on repairing the ship. Leave it to us. Sash and I will help out wherever possible. Ready? Oh, here, I'll go find another guy to talk to. We're kind of running out of guys. She's almost done eating her fish, everybody. Oh, there we go. There's Easer. This is some salted fish I received from the Normans back on Balta Island. It's made from fatty, high-quality catches, and are sure to keep our energy up. Rushing things won't get us anywhere, so let's keep at the repairs and take turns resting as needed. Incidentally, I sent Hugo and to Balta Island a little while ago to deliver a message for us. I figured it would be best to let them all know about the sea fortress as soon as possible. Oops. Give her a minute, everyone.
Aye. Reconnaissance was their original objective for us, after all.
Yes, I'm also curious about how things are going on their end. We'll simply have to wait for Hugo to return and to find out. I sent Hugo to Balta Island a little while ago to deliver a message for us. It's quite a long distance, but knowing Hugo, he'll probably be back before you know it.
I've noticed. Where is he?
Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah, I know. He said he'll
First
be back
things
before you know it.
first.
I know.
If we don't ensure that our base of operations is secure, your warriors won't be able to do your part. I will make use of my sales inventory and work together
See
with
the beer,
Momina. No, it's not a beer. It's Dr. Pepper, everybody, okay? That's what it is. I swear. I will make use of my sales inventory and work together with Momina to get things set up.
Momina! Let's see. these supplies should last us several days of camping. But any longer than that, and there won't be enough to go around. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should have enough resources to camp out for several days. Let me handle managing the supplies. I've got to show my mercantile side once in a while, right?
Oh. A toothpick? April needs to blow her nose. I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay, she's done.
Now is the time to lay low, but soon an opportunity shall arise. Continue to act as you have, however. Doing so will inevitably shift the scales. Not that I would expect you to merely sit on your hands and wait. Continue to act as you have. Doing so will inevitably shift the scales. Not that I would expect you to merely sit on your hands and wait.
And now Sash.
I want to help fix the ship too. But Daddy says it's too dangerous.
You can look after the Pickards for now. You'll make a fine sailor someday, Sash. I don't know, which one's nicer? This one seems nicer.
Really? A hard worker like you just might have a place on my crew once you're older. Then I'm gonna do my best to get the job done. Looks like that cheered her up a little.
Yay.
I'm gonna do my bestest to get the job done. Right now, that just means taking care of these little guys. But someday, I'll get to do something really amazing.
Yay. I'm gonna make a giant Pickard bot. A bot made out of Pickards.
Don't joke, she just might.
Ouch!
Ouch!
That infernal Grieger fleet.
What, did you get a splinter, dude?
How do you think they are who do they think they are attacking us out of the blue? Oh, I don't know why I thought this was his daughter. You threw out your back shielding the furniture with your body. Doesn't get much more reckless than that. Like, I didn't want it to get because he's gonna sell it.
Oh my god, dude.
Those are valuable assets to the Sandras. You'd better believe I'll do everything in my power to protect them. Damnable Grieger. I'll sue him for damages if it's the last thing I... Oh! Damnable Grieger. I'll sue them for damages if it's the last thing I... Ow! He just threw out his back. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, I've done that before. It sucks. On the contrary, I'm
does
impressed.
not reflect our views on people who throw their backs out. We know how painful that can actually be, and how debilitating that can be.
On the contrary, I'm impressed that he's still vigorous.
Vigorous?
Still up and talking and yakking. And...
Well, I suppose any damages to the furniture would require us to purchase more furniture replacements. So.
Yeah.
If only I'd seen the cannon fire from the fortress coming a little sooner. I'm not even sure I would have been able to notice in time. So try not to worry about it too much. Arja.
She's right, dear. for now, let's just focus on cooking up a nice meal. There's an old saying that goes, well fed, well bred. It means that when times are tough, the least we can do is make sure everyone's physical and emotional needs are met. I imagine him saying that, and then his wife bumps him and is like, are rough. And he's like, okay, alright, they're not tough, they're rough. What are you saying?
Wow, Dad. You actually say some pretty smart things once in a while.
Wow. This poor man.
I take it Rosa takes after their mom.
Yeah, I said that last time when I
frank
saw
she is.
when I saw how her mom acts and then how her dad acts. Hey now, what do you mean once in a while?
People's spirits tend to drop when they get hungry. We'll work on getting some food ready. Hopefully everyone will feel a little better.
Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since the three of us made a meal together like this. This is a good chance for me to pass on some of my top secret Rooseberry style techniques. Oh right, that's their last name.
That's the last name, yeah. Okay, Dad, that's enough out of you. You heard her, honey. Less talking, more cooking.
This poor man.
Oh, man.
I feel bad for you guys.
Especially if his oldest daughter was the one who was the most like him.
No, yeah, his oldest daughter. Yeah, his oldest daughter is the most like him.
Yeah.
So, and that kind of probably also explains why she wanted to leave so much. So this guy's all alone in the household. He's like, I wish she would come home.
I don't have any more backup. You can leave the cooking to us. Things took a frightening turn back there, but thankfully everyone made it out without a scratch. For now, what we need is to raise our spirits up.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I'm getting the tone of her voice wrong.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she has a more motherly, deeper voice. It's not easy to do. It's more of a deeper voice.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be easy for you.
There we go. That should just about do it. I think we're all getting used to camping out little by little. Though, I'm sure everyone wishes they were sleeping in their own beds at home. Yeah.
Yeah. And her.
Millet. Such hefty wood. Why, pray tell, am I being forced to do physical labor?
I mean, everyone is right now.
Listen to yourself, Millet. Just how long will you demand to be coddled like a child? This is something I can do for everyone's benefit. I must learn to be more considerate of others. Here I am, a full-grown woman, yet I still can't shake my old spoiled mindset. This is something I can do for everyone's benefit. I must learn to be more considerate of others. Yay for character development!
Yeah.
Go get 'em,
I mean,
girl!
that's why she left in the first place.
Yeah. Well, that and she didn't want to end up getting married to the guy that her parents wanted her to marry.
It's because she wanted to break away from her family tradition and the way that everything is from where she comes from.
She wanted to pursue her own interests and her own life and all that.
Yeah, I kind of want to look at.
Her parents wanted her to.
I want to look at her story a little bit more. I'm trying to figure out where she came from. I think
she's
she
from
said.
Rom.
Is she from Rom?
Yeah, that's why I said when you passed her.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful
young lady who happened to be incarnate when it came under attack. Her words, actions, and general bearing exude refinement. Character notes.
Yeah. She ran away from home to avoid
an arranged marriage. Her haughty disposition, however, only brings trouble and harm to those around her, causing her much shame.
Yeah, I don't think she has told us where she's from yet. She might.
No,
be
when you first, it doesn't say it in here, but when you rescue her and you get her back to the ship and talk to her and all like that, she says that her family we're merchants in Rom, and so she's from Rom.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said that if you in the recording, I don't know if it catches it on the recording and all like that when we played it the last time. I was like, nobody tell Rafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, with how much he dislikes the ROMs.
Yeah. This one's actually me, even though we it's clearly a
fairly
girl.
certain
Yeah, we're
that
fairly
Ashley's
certain
actually
it's
a
actually
girl.
a girl pretending to
Though
be
Ashley, I believe Ashley is a gender neutral name. Actually, it can be used for a girl or a boy.
Yeah, but I mean that
But, yeah.
by
But
her
we're-
character development is what we're talking
her character
about.
voice and all like that. She's definitely a girl.
Yeah, it's saying orphan boy, but there's probably a lot of hair under that hat. It's the whole stereotypical little girl pretending that little girl
pretending to be a boy
to elude everyone knowing about whatever past they have. Because we don't even have any character notes on them yet. The sea creatures in this area all seem so lifeless. It must be because the sea fortress of because of that sea fortress the Grieger built. Now they've really crossed the line. Go make them pay, you two.
You're not the boss of us.
Go make those Grieger pay, you two. Do it for the sea creatures that live here. You're the boss of us,
We'll
and
make
I was
them
like,
pay, but
okay,
we're
cool.
not doing it for you. We're doing it for
Karja
funsies.
is like, we're not doing it for you, and Adam
We're
was
doing
like,
it for
sure,
funsies."
I'll do it for anyone. I'll do that for anybody.
Did you want to check out the shop, see if you need to buy any more healing items and stuff?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got everyone, and I think I did.
Yeah.
I forget which one sells. Well, I'll check each one. New types of medicine, new types of lunchboxes.
How may I be of service?
Yeah.
You have one empty bottle.
3. I do. 3 water. I have 2 of these. I have 5 of these. I need to start using those. Because I want nothing but 3.
Here you are.
Now you have no more empty bottles.
Well, that's fine.
Will that be all? A box lunch then?
This is
I have
the
no
new
empty
one.
box lunch.
I know. I gotta start eating those too. I know I don't need to. I'm already pretty freaking strong, but you know, I want to try some of
I
these
gotta
new
start
recipes.
using those.
Yeah.
I know. You need an empty box. I know. I gotta start eating those.
They're all
You have
rotten.
no more. You have no more empty bottles.
would you
I
like
know,
to
I gotta start
exchange?
using those.
Call for me.
Gets a tiny scratch. Time to use my medicine. That's
need
a
the empty
waste. Oh
bottles.
god damn it! I'm never gonna use these things.
Show me the. I await your.
I don't think anyone sells any kind of items that can help with.
Try checking with Lomina. Other way. She's right next to the Norman.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, that's why I didn't see her. He's so big. He overshadowed her. Yeah, she's a general store, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I got enough of everything. Like I said, I'm very well prepared.
Anything else I can help with? Don't be a stranger.
I like you. Go that way. This way.
I bet we can catch something
Oh,
here.
Or
fish?
you could fish.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
None of them want the bait that I have. I don't even see it. Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, let's see what we can catch. It's something I've caught before, then I might as well not try.
Looking good.
Yeah, that seemed to be what was.
Looking good.
Yeah, probably a crab too. I freaking hate that. That's like the most default thing you can get in this game is a crab.
I'll give you a
They
hint.
are a freaking love crab.
Looking good.
And in real life, they're not
Ready
easy to
yet?
find. So,
Yes! Pulled in a big one.
yeah, I've already caught a Rwanda though.
That's right.
Hup. Got a
I'll
bite.
catch the 3 in here.
Looking good.
Ready and...
Another one.
Yeah, I hooked one.
Kind of surprised that I'm getting these large sizes considering I'm using the most common bait.
Got a bite.
I guess the fish are like cats.
Looking good.
Yeah.
They prefer the cheap stuff over the expensive one.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes, please. My hand is
Ready,
starting to get tired. Whoa, this is...
That went well.
Oh, it's pufferfish. Okay. Yeah, I've caught one of these before. Okay, that way's the way we're supposed to go, so let's go this way.
Not this way.
Okay. Alright. Just specifically says not this way. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think we're going to see any Grieger on here. Yeah, like I said, the Griegers, these are all the kind of random bad guys that you would see in a regular Ys game. See, that's the way they're supposed to look, but the Grieger done stuff to them. Yeah. They might even have the kangaroo creatures on this island. I think that's when I mentioned it back on the last stream. I'm pretty sure these mushrooms were always just assholes. They didn't have to be part of the Grieger army.
How's that?
These plants too. Wow, yeah, these are they even Grieger fight the damn plants because these look way different from the Grieger version of the plants. I can see how they built their army. They just went around to random places and captured normal animals like Eggman. Oh, did he? Oh, right. I completely forgot that we were supposed to be checking out the site. Is it there? Or... I'm not seeing anything. No. There was that box, though.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
Yeah, in terms of normal enemies in an Ys game, there's spiders, kangaroo creatures, dogs, goblins. Oh fuck, that one came all the way over here through the water. Oh, it's not that deep. Okay. Well, never mind. It's still sloshy. So, slow myself down.
Mona!
Oh, no, that's a mushroom. Okay, no.
How's that? Looks valuable. How's that?
Come back here.
Run away!
I gotta have that. I was like, I got a projectile. I know it. Which button is it?
How's that? Fire!
What the fuck was that? Random explosion.
How's that?
Well, yeah, X button in Oath and Felghana is the attack button as well. I just remember it being different in Monstrum Nox.
There's the fortress. Now, if we could just get a better vantage point on it. Let's close in a little further. No, you can't go that way.
Not this way.
Yeah, apparently. Stop the break. Not right now.
Car's weird. The place is even more heavily fortified than we thought from this angle. Ooh.
You know who's in there.
Adol, the brand. It's reacting. Those three generals must be somewhere inside. The west side looks to be a naval port. Oh, there they are. There they are. All of them in one spot.
Let's blow them up.
That's a little too convenient.
In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for this saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
So by stage, he means this fortress. Not just lore,
Lower.
waiting, but oral, but yours too.
So by stage, he meant this fortress. It must be their main base of operations. I'd stake my axe on it. Never in all my expeditions have I seen a fortress of this scale. There's no way the Sandras could storm it all on their own.
What if we snuck in?
We should return.
We should return to camp.
Aye. Even if we manage to sneak in, I doubt we get far. Either way, all this new information will help us work out a better strategy. Let's fall back to the encampment for now.
Something's there.
Yes, I know.
I can't fucking fly. How do they expect me to get that? Maybe I'll eventually be able to fly. The next time we visit Santa. Alright, here's magic pixie dust. Oh.
Tinkerbell
It's what I
stopped by
feed.
and left this for you.
No, it's what I feed my reindeer. You have reindeer? I do now. The origins of Santa Claus in the East universe.
Look, here they are, and it's just a bunch of white little pickards.
It's just pickards. Yeah. Actually, white pickards are more common than they made them out to be in this game. I guess they're just uncommon for this area because they're in Oath and Felghana. They're like, there's like a tiny farmer from the first town that you visit. Either that or they're just a really light brown.
What's this?
I don't know. I feel like if they were the brown Pickard, it'd be easier to tell. They're blonde Pickards.
Dude, the Pickards are not having fun.
I'm being slightly psychotic.
Not all the ones are like
Yeah.
I think there's something around here.
Some star. Glad I came out through this way. Still.
How's that?
Missed. Oh no, I got the other one. It's like that episode of The Simpsons when he shoots off the mortar and they're like, "Oh, you got 4 out of 5 targets. Looks like you missed one, cadet," or something like that. And Bart's like, "Did I?" And then Skinner's car is
that
blown
was
up.
Bart.
Yeah, it was Bart. I was like, "Did I?" And Skinner's
Hands off. And Skinner's car is totaled.
Yeah, Skinner's car is just blown to bits. And he's standing there with the keys to his car, and I think the front part of him is just blown off. Should I go down? No, I'm not allowed to. Or maybe I'm just hitting a bump. I'm hitting a bump.
Found something!
There's ruins here, too. They've been popping up from time to time. Wonder if they're all from the Great Calamity.
How's that?
Enemies around here are greed, or either that or they're ruin enemies.
They're probably ruin enemies.
Monosynths might come in handy here. You're mine! Didn't expect this here!
Gold potato! Cool. Let's cultivate this.
Yeah.
Here you go, Sash. Eats it immediately. Food for Pickards! No!
Feeds it to the Pickards.
And they're like, nom, 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 yeah, this is great!
And now they poop gold nuggets.
And we're like, no. I wanted to eat that. New bottle! Oh, and Breath of Water too, right?
New bottle! Oh, and Breath of Water too.
It revives
Looks
this,
valuable.
So that's cool. That's all that was
New
over.
bottle! Oh, and Breath of Water too.
Nice medicine, cool, that's neat. But cool bottle. I'm holding the bottle to Carja's face, like, look, new bottle. And she's like, yeah, it's filled with Breath of Water too. I'm like, yeah, cool. New bottle.
Let's make tracks! How's that? How's that? How's that? Blast off!
Ooh. You okay? Something went down the wrong throat.
Fire!
How's that? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Fish bait.
Ooh,
Goldfish bait.
3 of them.
The good fish bait.
What
Hope
kind
we
of
find
cons-
I think there's something around here.
Hope we can find a...
Didn't expect this here.
Lately, the fish have been super picky.
Eh,
Well, we'll check the fishing spot back at our camp. That could be why the fish are so picky. They want the good stuff.
Here goes.
Ooh. Whoa! No! Oh, wait. It's not that deep. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Can't beat me!
If you can see the bottom, it doesn't mean instant death.
No, that's not true. There were a couple of times where I was able to see the bottom and then I just fall through.
Burn to cinders! You're mine!
That move's cool, but it's got a low hit rate.
Yeah, because it's a range attack.
Yeah. Moreover, it's an explosion because it's more like a missile.
Yeah, and it's not meant to be used at close range.
Well, I wasn't using it at close range.
Miss Carter!
Uh-oh.
Everyone's still there.
Yeah.
Easer? It's not like you to be so worked up.
Hugel just returned from delivering that message you gave him. He brought back a direct order from the Balta Sea Force.
Direct order?
Well, Princess? Is it anything important?
Yeah. Seems the enemy's main forces have left the Karnak area and withdrawn to the Marine Triangle.
For real? Right on! That's music to my ears!
Might want to get your head checked then.
What do you mean?
Our foes can move freely through the Marine Triangle under the White Shade's cover. Long story short, all those ships that pulled out probably came our way. Most likely to join up with their buddies at that sea fortress. Hear that? Their eyewitness report backs up my theory.
If you're right, then attacking that fortress is turning into a taller order by the minute.
Aye. But there's a silver lining here. Now the Sea Force won't have to spend all its manpower keeping guard around Balta Island.
Oh, does that mean what I think?
Yep. Grimson's ordered the bulk of the Sea Force to assemble at the mouth of the Flumen Strait. He wants to use this opportunity to crush that fortress and the Undying Fleet in one blow.
Damn. That'd be badass.
Bring the battle to them, huh? Not bad.
Once the Balta Sea Force reconvenes, a war council's gonna be held at sea. And they want me to report in and take part in their mission briefing. Which means we need to get the Sandras fixed and back by the floodgates in 3 days' time. I know that's a lot to ask, though.
It's a tight deadline for sure. We'll just have to fast-track the repairs and pull some all-nighters to make it.
Let's get to work right away then. All the necessary materials are already on hand.
Dogi, would you mind helping us load up the supplies we collected?
Say no more. I'm on it.
We'll help too, Mira.
Ogren, how's about you and me patrol the perimeter? Adol and Karja could use the breather.
I'll check in with my dad and see if there's anything we still need.
Aye. Maybe this sounds odd coming from me, but everyone's got so much more life in them now compared to back in Karnak.
Repairs on the Sandras continued at a fever pitch. Under the guidance of Cruz and Easer, the work continued well through the night. Finally, 3 days later...
Miss Kaja, all hands are at their posts.
Final inspections complete. Parts repaired are fully intact.
Good. We just might make it in time. Dogi! Weigh anchor!
On it!
Attention, crew! The Sandras is setting off on a return trip to the Lana Floodgates! That fortress won't make it easy, though. Be on the lookout for pursuers and incoming fire!
Aye, aye!
Crew conversation added.
All right. The
this time we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hoogle, keep watch over the area. And lookouts, do what you do best.
Leave it to me.
Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to Night Watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
Much appreciated, Mirabelle. Now, let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress.
Alright. Yeah, we got
Yeah, you
a
gotta
quest
go in.
on the ship. I want to take a bit of a break. I have to use the bathroom. I'll leave you guys with some music, and I'll be back in about 10-20 minutes.
All creator said. Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like.
Alright, I'm back. What else haven't we looked? We have a lot of things in here to look at, but do that some other time. And when I do that, I will leave you all some time to read whatever it is we're looking at, because I wouldn't want to read all that. Alright,
You gotta get a little
to the
further.
ship.
You gotta get a little further away from the island first, I think, because it's in red.
Oh, yeah, it is. No, I think it's just like that. Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay, never mind. You're right. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's letting me go onto the deck of the ship.
Not yet.
I won't say no to a freebie.
Yeah. I guess we're just stuck on the boat, or stuck doing boat stuff
Just
now.
feel that wind.
Now.
Yeah.
I think it's because of this area right now.
Yeah.
The wind feels amazing.
A blessing from our divine master.
So what's his face?
What a great find!
I think we can use this.
Ooh, there's a sparkly spot. Let's go look at the sparkly spot. Big fish. I don't think that's the kind of
No,
rock it
those
can.
aren't
Yeah.
the kind of rocks you can just destroy.
I like it when I do run aground in certain areas. It's just I forget who it is
Oh,
that says
fishing
it.
spot.
Yeah, but I think someone's just like, oops.
I think it's Sash.
Yeah.
Fish. Oh, right, you need the fishing
Yes,
bait
that's what
tool
that
for
fishing
that.
bait is
Yeah.
for. Right. Okay. I guess it makes sense. These are the biggest fish we can catch.
Waiting's the worst part.
And you don't have to wait long in this game. I would like it if you could wait. That's something that I would like
Got a bite!
from a fishing mini game in any kind of in any game. If there's a fishing
give you a
mini
hand.
game, it would be cool if there was like
Let's do this!
a way to set how long you wait
What a fine
Before-
specimen!
Not
a
bad at all.
fish
Yeah.
gets on the hook.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind having a long
'Cause
period of time.
it would give you
Time to
give
just sit
players
down
some
and
time to-
chill and
and
listen
especially
to music.
if you
Just
can
like actual fishing.
if you can put in how long you're willing to wait for a fish.
Yeah, or you don't even have to have an actual increments of time. You could just do something vague, like long, medium, or
Small.
short,
Yeah.
because it's a length of time.
Yeah.
Full speed ahead!
I thought that they had something like that in No Man's Sky, but no, that just
Might be
that
a use
just
for it.
gives
Okay,
you,
those rocks you can destroy.
Yeah, it's just that setting depends on how long the fish stays on the hook. You know, how much time it gives you to reel the
Before
fish in.
before the fish
Gets
will
away.
bite.
Yeah. And
Ooh.
Adel, look over there.
I know that was funny. We were both like, "Oop!" It's like she looked right at the camera. It was like, there are people watching us. Adol, look over there. There are people watching us. Oh no, she noticed us. April, we gotta hide.
Ahoy! Is that my sister?
Philia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Jarl! Follow us, Adel!
Oh, Princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep, here you are. No worse for wear.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh?
And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandras's crew were able to topple Ys fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea-Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Baltus Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today. We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Hoy there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. But the thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Baltus Sea Force to strike back.
You mean?
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave, with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls! Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back. Now we're talking!
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
Was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward. Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana-wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble. Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana-wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress. Using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Baltus Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana-wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business. Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary. Any complaints?
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Baltus Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
Well, you heard the gist of things. We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil, eh, Adol?
He said that, and we're looking up like, we always keep things civil. What do you mean keep things civil? We always keep things civil. When have we not been civil towards you and everybody else?
I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings. There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can. You got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Hugel, you're back!
New message.
Hugo brought a new message.
You two better not drag me down out there, got it? Pushing forward to gain something means sometimes you might just lose something as well.
Yeah, I
My
get
eyes
the
are-
feeling her dad's not going to survive this.
Be sure to take that to heart and own up to your choices. You know they are still looking for that that person that they
Yeah, they're looking for the descendant of
Yeah.
of their leader.
yeah, and it's probably him. And they're
him and
probably
Karja are most likely of his bloodline.
yeah, I feel like they are probably going to turn him into a Grieger and he might be the final boss. I
Yeah.
don't want to spoil anything if I'm right, but hey, who's it? Oh, hello there, Russell. It's nice to meet you. I don't know if we've met before. If so, it's probably because you're new to the channel, and if that's the case, then welcome.
Nice to meet you, Russell. How long are you going to keep treating me like a kid? That's nothing I don't already know.
She wasn't talking to you, Russell. She's just reading what's on the screen. If a little lecture like this is enough to set you off, then you really are still a kid. Anyway, give me a holler when you're all ready to go. Give me a holler when you're all ready to go. You'll be leaving your pals behind for a good while. Might be a good idea to say what you need while you can. Oh, okay, yeah, we do have one side quest. Oh
Yeah.
boy, we got a lot of people to talk to. Not just people from our ship, but people from their ship.
Yeah.
Oh, it's him. If I take my eyes off this kid for a second, I'm positive he'll slip right below deck.
Yeah, he definitely will.
I thought Gillians were all a bunch of cowards, but he hasn't so much as flinched this whole time.
It's Gleans.
Gleans, yeah. Maybe I'll give him a quick tour down there once we've taken that fortress down. But yes, now. Wow. This is such
So this is the
this is the
Nordics.
Nordics flagship of the Baltus Sea Force. It's made expeditions all the way to Britai before, right? I wonder if they'll be willing
They'd
to
be
let
willing
me
to
poke,
let me poke around
poke
inside.
around inside. Oh boy, even the non-Normans among us are pretty fired up. By the way, Princess, we noticed something on our way over. There was this real pesky Grieger deep in one of the Orland Islands. All of us just flat out ignored it, but I thought I'd let you know.
That right. Noted. We'll keep an eye out. Still time for the mission. So it might be good to take care of this if we can.
Oh, I'm guessing this mission is the last thing. Seems like it the way they're talking about it. Yo, Princess Adol! Where you been killing out there on the Sandras? The two of you became full-fledged warriors before I even knew it. Feels like just yesterday you were stumbling around the right.
Stumbling
through the right. Of course, as the more seasoned pair of shield brethren, we can't just let you get ahead of us. We'll need to keep giving our best in the battles to come. Let's settle the score against those Grieger.
I couldn't agree more. It's time we finish this once and for all.
We're in the middle of reviewing the Sandra's course of action during the operation. Since we can't fight on the front lines, we'll have to focus our efforts on disrupting and diverting the enemy. Geezer and I will be trading off the helm by the sounds of it. Heh, I'm itching to get this thing started.
Good. I feel better knowing we have you two to rely on.
Take good care of the ship. Let's do our best out there. Yeah, those chumps won't know what hit them. By the way, did you give my invite any thought? Yeah, honestly, I'm still on the fence. Mind if I sit on it a little while longer?
Huh? What are they talking about? Yeah, no, really, what are you guys talking about? Hello?
Toki's a hero in his own right. Just leave the Sandras to Ys10 and me.
What was he talking about?
In the
What offer
meantime,
did he give
you guys do whatever you need to get ready. Don't worry about it. We all know I accompany Adol after this game, so... You know, you've gotten pretty capable lately, Ys10. Have I, really? If so, it must be thanks to Miss Karja, along with everyone else aboard the Sandras.
Rio. Oh, it feels as though you've changed since I last saw your face, Karja. Perhaps it's the air of maturity you've gained. It reminds me of a certain someone. A certain someone? Who? Ah, well, don't worry about that for now. I have faith the day will come when you can sit down and have a nice long chat about it. I was just in the middle of giving these two a pep talk. You and Adol should focus on preparing for the mission too, Princess. Half measures won't be enough to win you this fight. Things have gotten pretty intense, haven't they?
As a mercenary, I've had to fight in a lot of different places. But right alongside the Balta Sea Force's main forces isn't one I saw coming. You gonna be okay, Mira?
Well, you can hardly expect anyone to relax in a situation like this. Ideally, there won't be any injuries, but that's likely too much to ask for.
Just a little, yeah. If we really plan on taking down the fortress, there's just no way everyone's coming out on the other side unscathed. Knowing that, don't you think maybe you and Rosa should sit this one out?
No.
Okay.
You just flat out tell them no. I may not be able to fight like you, Rafe, but there are still ways I can contribute. That's reason enough not to run away. After all, I want to take back Obelia Gulf as much as you do.
I had a feeling you'd say that. And why'd you ask?
I may not be able to fully prepare myself for what's coming, but that won't stop me from fighting on in my own way.
A joint operation with the Balta Sea Force, huh? I was thinking the weight of it all would be too much for us. But everyone's made this far, so it's not like we can just turn back now.
I have nothing to say to you. What's the matter, Hugo? You're oddly quiet for once.
There, you happy? I'm so cute with my chubby cheeks.
I'm a fluffy body. At least you're not short on gusto. Don't go letting us down out there. Oh yeah, I mentioned this in the strategy meeting earlier, but during the battle, the Sandras will be under my general command. As such, her role will be to provide backup for my third flotilla.
Billy, it just suddenly goes. Adam's like, whoa, okay. I guess the apple didn't fall too far from the tree. I can see the similarity between you and your sister now.
Want me to show you what else I can do? Like, seriously, she's got a split personality. You should see what I got. I'm multiples.
Goes all full cat lady from The Simpsons. What's her name? Agnes, I think.
Yeah. It will probably be a fierce battle, but don't sweat it. I won't make the crew do anything reckless. That's so. Well, fine by me. I'll feel better knowing she's in your hands.
Oh no, I don't think the crazy cat lady on The Simpsons has a name.
Yes, she does.
She does?
She does.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's Agnes.
I thought that was Skinner's mom's name. I guess there can be two Agneses? I don't know.
I think his mom's name is something else. And with that, I wish the best of luck to you both. We'll support your infiltration from out here at sea. It'll probably be a tough fight, even with the Jarl at your side. Be sure to prepare yourselves. I can't help but feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, I've only ever been a part of the Sandras' crew so far. Fighting alongside the Balta Sea Force might be too much of a step up for me. I don't want to look bad in front of my big sister, though. I can't help but feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Being alongside the Balta Sea Force might be too much of a step up for me.
I have no that what you did just a minute ago with Philia, that's just how her and Rosa communicate. And as soon as we step away, the both of them are just going. She was just letting you in on the she was just letting you in on the conversation. I can tell by your posture that you and Adol have improved your skills dramatically, Princess. You have betrayed my expectations in a positive sense. I look forward to your battles to come.
Sounds kind of condescending when you put it that way, but I'll accept the compliment.
Keep in mind, however, that while the two of you may be capable, we don't know how powerful the enemies inside the fortress are. Take care to pace yourself so as not to exhaust your stamina.
No need to tell me twice. You should be more worried about yourself. You won't get off lightly losing a sea battle.
So you've grown to the point of giving me cautionary advice. I will bear your words in mind. The crew of the Sandras looks to be as much in much finer fettle now. On the battlefield, nothing is set in stone, but stay this course and our victory should follow. With that, may Har's protection be with you. What is it? You two look ready. What's this? You two look ready to put everything on the line out there. I like the enthusiasm, but if you ask me, you might want to rein it in a bit. There's no point in winning on a battlefield if there ain't anyone left to celebrate with. So be good partners and keep each other alive, lest you want to end up a sozzled bastard like me.
Those are some unusually wise words coming from you, Toki. Must be a warm day in hell heading our way.
Ha! You're saucy one, princess. Having the rest of the C-Force around keeps me ready and willing to fight. But losing a shield brother leaves more of a gaping hole than you can even imagine. Sure, the Jarl will be coming with you, but the two of you still gotta make sure to keep each other alive. Brent's the last one we gotta talk to. This is one big battle we've got ahead. Nothing more to it than keeping on like as usual, though. Getting all worked up's gonna dull our blade arms anyway. You and Adol should take it easy too.
Funny. Uther told us something awfully similar earlier. Coming from Pork, the unfaithful himself, a match for the peerless pair, we'd be fools not to take your advice.
Yeah, come on. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. And after all the cool stuff I said, well, you shouldn't have done what you did.
If you didn't want to be called unfaithful, then you shouldn't have gone making eyes at that other girl.
We've got a big battle ahead, but let's try not to let that get to us and keep on like usual. Everyone hates me.
You're a two-timing scumbag, dude. Seriously.
Jump. Wait. Oh, we can return to the ship if we want to. Yeah, that's true. We are gonna have to.
You have to do that side quest that you got from the guy over there.
Yeah. If Gren is the last one we're gonna talk to.
Quick conversation added.
Oh, okay.
So this is the bulk of the Balta C-Force, huh? Makes for an awe-inspiring sight.
Yeah, if they weren't on our side, I'd be shaking in my boots.
This is the first time I've ever seen this many ships in one place outside of an expedition. But don't stress. We can rely on them as if they were our own brothers and sisters.
Hey, nobody I'd want on my side more in a situation like this.
Cool.
Alright guys, we'll be right back, but we just got like a side quest to do first, and then we'll be back and we can continue with the...
Oh, yeah. To my beloved princess.
Oh, Ulrika. To my beloved princess, something that just came to mind when I dropped by Termina Island the other day. Oh dear lord. I heard
you just realized who this
someplace.
is.
I couldn't spot it though. Maybe it was all in my head. Termina.
Yeah, you just realized who that was. Well, didn't you? It's the fan
yeah,
girl.
I know. It's the girl who's a huge fan of Karjas. Yeah, but Termina.
Termina Island.
Yeah.
That's where. Yeah, that's just where. Oh, you're thinking about Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, that's just an island in this game. What you talking about? Letter contain contents were copied to the journal.
And now you can go to deck.
You can go deck. Yeah, go down.
I need a break.
Below the decky. Can't believe we're going up against the sea fortress. I can feel my blood stirring already. We'll join up with the Nordics as soon as you're ready. If there's anything you want to take care of, better do it now. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Doggy. I can tell the creatures of the sea are cheering our ship on. So we can't lose no matter what. There's gotta be something I can do to help too. I just have to figure out what it is and go for it. Well, look at you, doing your damnedest for the good of others. Hold that feeling close to your heart, kid. Huh? Or where'd that come from all of a sudden? Just look at that kid, doing his damnedest for the good of others. He's a real shining star, that one.
He's only doing this for the sea creatures, dude. Not anybody else on the ship.
We can't lose. The creatures of the sea are counting on us. There's gotta be something I can do to help too. I just have to figure out what it is and go for it. Oh my god, it's a side quest. That's the side quest for Ashley. Oh.
Shoopy!
And Gren's here too.
Of course.
Gonna have to get those cannons ready before the operation. Man, though, I'm a little surprised they're splitting us off from you two. Still, wow, what is that noise? Still, the Balta Sea Force guys seem pumped about it. We've just got to do our best with the roles that we've been given.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing to. It's
blowing
nothing.
you.
Just the sea life greeting us and cheering us on.
Perfect timing, you guys. Look at this.
Ashley showed Adol and Karja an egg with a distinctly speckled pattern. What's that? Some kind of egg?
A sea turtle egg, to be specific.
And where did you find it?
That's not important.
You went and raided somebody's nest.
What is that I need to get this egg back to its nest. What kind of turtles are we talking here? Sure is a strange looking egg. Right? It's from an ultramarine sea turtle. It's my first time ever seeing one in person. Their shells are this really pretty shade of blue after they hatch.
Let me guess. You two are keen on mounting a search.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we can just toss it aside or whatever. I want to at least find a proper nesting ground where it can... So that we can return...
Nesting ground that we can return it
to. Proper nesting ground that we can return it to.
Maybe you should have thought of that before picking it up in the first place. Look, I don't mind helping, but scouring around will probably take a good while. What do you say, Adol? Should we try helping him out? Of course.
Let the search begin. Search begin.
Like I got a choice. We'll do what we can when time allows.
You will? Great. I've seen lots of sea turtles in the shallows around Specular Bay. And I found the egg in the same region too. So we might be able to find some clues around here.
Got it. In that case, let's investigate the shallows around Specular Bay.
Sounds good.
Seems like Ashley's finally warming up compared to when he first came aboard. Still, I wonder what got him so into these animals.
Let's give it a go.
Watch it actually be a boy and we're completely wrong. I'll be like, whoa, okay, I didn't expect that.
Okay, everybody, we're sorry, but yeah, he actually is a boy.
Did not mean to judge.
No, it's just the way his hair. It's just the way his hair is.
It's the way that they're made up.
The way they designed the hair. It looks like it's like gathered up inside of the hat.
The hat, yeah. Irgo seems to be fired up for the mission ahead.
I'm gonna pick everyone's eyes out.
There's still no telling what the situation holds for us, but... At all, Miss Karja, pardon me, but may I have a moment of your time? Oh, okay.
Here we are, back at Verger Coast. We ran into this place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh?
Yes, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really quite like it. Could have an amazing nap here. Did you want to talk about something? Yes. Adol, do you recall when you gave me that crest that was made in Britai? A number of my old memories have been resurfacing since then. And I suddenly realized that after all this time, I still haven't given you my decision, Miss Karja.
I did get the sense you've been lost in thought recently. But what's this about a decision?
Adol, I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Karja?
Yeah.
Of course. No way I'd forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Britai came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Balto Sea Force's protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Britai after them. But when we got there, it was Niflhel on Earth.
All I remember of it are those twisted black-hearted brutes. They plundered the town, laid it to ruin, and burnt whatever remained to the ground. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their own lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in the footsteps of the rest of my family. Then, all of a sudden, Miss Karja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair.
Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Pipsqueak. I'm taking you in as my first spoil of war. Until you can decide how you're living for yourself, you're living for me. Got that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess that did happen.
Look at Adol's face. He's like, whoa. Adol right now thinking in his head, it should have been me. I would have loved to go on an adventure when I was a kid. My parents kept me home for a while and I had to set out on my own when I was old enough.
That did happen, right? That was my first campaign, but damn if I wasn't trying to act like a big shot.
I think she's blushing too.
Wouldn't be surprised. So that's how it started. Those are some cool lines, Karja.
Those are some cool lines, Karja.
Not really. I just couldn't bear to leave him there like that. Maybe it was because we were near the same age, but I felt sorry for the guy. Still, I'm glad I said what I said. Because now I can't imagine how our household would manage without either.
It's been 7 years since then. And in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give you the response I couldn't all that time ago.
Easer?
Miss Karja, you told me to live for you until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. And I believe that I've gotten stronger enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Karja Belta.
Balta. Huh? What? Huh? Wait. What? Hold on just a minute here. How are we supposed to get by without you? The cooking, the laundry, and don't get me started on the finances.
Okay, see, this is why I'm leaving. Miss Karja.
Sounds like you need him for everything.
It sounds like you need him for
trying to say
everything.
something
He's
else.
just trying to say something else. Look at her face, too. Kind of pouty looking.
Totally freaked out.
Like, look at her
Oh
face.
god, I have to learn math!
She's got kind of a pouty face, too. Like, no! I don't want to learn to do stuff!
I don't want to learn how to do all that stuff.
With her arms, her language, too. It's like she's stomping the ground. Like, no! Don't make me learn stuff!
Don't make me learn all that boring stuff. I'd
I
rather
think
be
he's
sailing
just
around
trying to
picking
say
fights.
something else. Right. I had a feeling you would understand at all. What I mean to say is that I will no longer be following behind you as a person you took in the order to
You took in
order to do so. Neither will I wait upon you before my station.
Because of my station.
Because of my station. Nor even because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Karja, for no other reason than that I desire to.
Easer. Would it have killed you to tell me that? To tell that to me straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut there. Damn belch for brains. I'm gonna lean on you till the day I croak, so you better be ready.
Yes, I shall always be there for you, Miss Karja.
Aww.
Aww. Your affinity with Easer is now at max.
Yay.
I feel as though I finally managed to face Miss Kaja as an equal. Thank you, Adol. Truly.
Yay. And they're gonna get married.
Probably.
I'm just calling it. It feels like that. It doesn't seem like the Grieger have caught on to our plan. We're keeping close communication with the Nordics too, so the operation is ready to start when you are. Would they even have marriages?
Yeah.
Yeah. Viking marriages, I guess.
Yeah, they have marriages.
There's a little scaredy picker.
Beaky! Why am I on this ship again? I thought we were done with this.
As with business, the battlefield is in a constant state of flux. There is nothing to be lost in taking precaution against any eventuality. Rest assured that I will take every effort to prepare myself to the fullest. We've got a pretty major offensive ahead of us, so I'll need to inspect everything even more thoroughly than usual. My dad, on the other hand, seems to think this would be an excellent opportunity to sell the Sandras to the Balta Sea Force.
What?
Do you have the mic?
And we're back.
Okay, sorry everyone. If only I could get him to take everything else as seriously as he does his profits. Okay, Dad, could you go check on our ammunition stock in the hold? If there's anything we're low on, put it on the order.
Put an
order in for it with the ball to C4. Don't have him do that.
Oh,
We're not gonna have enough
Lord.
bullets. We're like, we can scrimp and save a couple of bullets here and there. No, we don't have enough now.
Dude, you want to survive, you better make sure that count is accurate and no scrimping ever.
You got it. Time for me to show what I'm made of. The skills I've honed as a merchant can squeeze a fair deal out of anyone,
Jesus,
even those Normans.
He's gonna try to rip them all.
Great. I'll leave that to you then. Also, if you could handle a couple of other things while you're at it. Naturally. Whatever you want. Just name it.
Cruz is really putting his own hand to work there. Impressive.
This battle will be the perfect chance to put these skills I've honed as a merchant on full display. And upon our victory, the name of Carpent Trading shall echo throughout the Gulf once more. That's their last name, Carpent? Okay. Woo! New formulas.
Formula, relaxant formula.
I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye
Whoa,
for
shit,
quality.
new weapons too. And a good one. The Punisher. New armor. Oh, I don't know where this guy got all this stuff, but awesome. I'll take 2 of these.
Those are top shelf goods you just bought.
I equip her with the other one. I'll take this.
Those are top shelf goods you just bought.
It's not as good as what I have now, but if I power this up, it might become better than what I have now. Because you gotta remember, my sword, I got stronger. I didn't have enough material to get her axe stronger.
Yeah.
So I'll buy this too.
I knew you had an eye for quality.
I only have all of these, so. Alright, cool.
I've still got plenty of stock to go around.
Oh, it seems you've purchased all of our top shelf wares. Many, many thanks. This money will go straight to rebuilding the company. Truth be told, I'm a long ways yet from reaching that goal. But there are no shortcuts in business. We'll just have to build things up bit by bit for now. I hope to enjoy your continued patronage here at Carpent Trading. Your affinity with Rom. That's how you get his infinity. His affinity to increase by buying all of his stuff.
By buying all his
Your coin's always welcome here.
All his top
Coins are
quality
always
stuff.
welcome here. Or it could just be buying all of his stuff because we are getting close to the game. And let's take a look at what I have left to buy.
Step on up.
Yeah, and everything you buy always ends up. Well, no, not the weapons and armor and stuff.
Your coin's always.
All right, let's equip. Oh, I forgot to equip over that. Well, it's too late now. I'm gonna give her that. I forget how blacksmithing works. I get to pick and choose what
You
it is.
have to go to the over to the.
No, I know how that works. I didn't know if I could pick and choose.
Hey, I'm here to help.
What it is. Okay, yeah, there they are down there. Okay.
Just past the crescent sword.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, see, once I power this up, it'll be better than the sword I have now.
And you can power it up.
Hope it comes in handy.
And equipped it. Yeah. Cool. And I can give it another power up.
There. That should do it. There. That should do it. There. That should do it.
Power up the armor.
Oh, right. We should do that too.
There. That should do it. Hope it comes in handy. Hope it comes in handy.
Don't have enough everlasting leather, I think.
Yeah, I need to get that more from somewhere. Don't know where.
Need anything else? Don't get in over your heads, all right?
All that.
Would that I could leave all this equipment for a servant to organize. In the interest of weathering this battle, I intend to support everyone with all of my heart and soul. You absolutely must prevail. I demand it. Or rather, please do whatever you must to carry the day. After all, I will most certainly not forgive a defeat. Surely at the end of this battle waits the freedom I've sought for so long. Please do whatever you must to carry the day. After all, I will most certainly not forgive a defeat.
You'll all be dead. You won't be able to forgive. Or...
I believe that's what she means by not forgiving a defeat, because you'll all end up dead.
Okay, Sash, listen closely. There's going to be a big battle soon.
I know.
As for what that means for us...
I'll help by carrying the cannonballs over. And then after that, I'll go and keep watch with Rosa.
Yeah. It'll be very dangerous, so we need to evacuate to... Sash, are you even listening to me?
Nope, she's got her mind set on helping with the fight.
Well, this is a problem. Sash won't listen to a single word I say.
If you're gonna seek shelter, better do it fast. But for what it's worth, having you two here is a big help.
I'm gonna fuck shit up.
Karja, I'll join the fight too. Don't worry, Daddy. I'm gonna make the choice to live.
Sash, oh dear. How do I explain this to her? She's so tiny.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's about
Cupid! Don't worry, I'll protect her. I'll eat their faces.
I trust them. Honestly, I think the Cricket would do a better job of protecting her than anybody else on the ship.
Never pictured myself fighting alongside the Normans. It's certainly more reassuring than being at odds, though. I'll find it in me to rely on them for now. Of course, we'll also have Philia with us, so I'm sure things won't get too out of hand. This is going to be our biggest battle yet, right? My daughters will be fighting hard to take back our peaceful lives, and I'll be right there alongside them. You'd have to be out of your mind to take on that fleet. Still, this is the time to make a stand. Giving up now would put me beyond hope for good. If there's any way I can help, just say the word.
Word.
This is the time to make a stand. Giving up now would put me beyond hope for good. There's anything I can help. If any way I can help. I'm busy.
If there's any way I can help.
If there's any way I can help, just say the word.
Word.
Don't say the word.
Word.
Don't say that word.
Word.
Just poke him.
The big mission's going to start once we get back to the floodgates, isn't it? Maybe focusing on the work I'm used to will help calm me down a little. Yeah, Rosa was the one that was doing that to him. Just like, word,
cooking.
Word, poke, word, poke. It seems this is going to be quite the battle. I'm just a bundle of nerves about it. But like Momina says, we can't simply leave you children to fend for yourselves. With that in mind, the least I can do is help out around the ship. To think things would come to this. And what's more, I'm told that girl of mine will be taking part too. But as disconcerting as it is, I suppose there's nothing to be done. This is the life she chose. To be honest, I want to get off the ship, but I can't just leave her behind. I may not be of much help in a fight. But if there's anything else you need, just let me know. leaving Rafe behind is out of the question, so I'll join the battle in my own way. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
The two moms having a conversation. I tried speaking with the large group of Norman soldiers earlier. But upon my asking them about their local customs and legends, they turned a cold shoulder. Oh, woe is me. Perhaps my words offended somehow.
No, they just thought you were annoying. Hey, quit it with the puppy dog eyes.
I'm not annoying. Oh. And there was so much I wanted to ask them. I suppose it can't be helped. Nothing else to do but prepare for the battle ahead.
You might be able to get more like responses and stuff like that from the civilians on Volta Island, dude.
It seems the Sandras will be assigned to the rear guard. That still doesn't change how dangerous this is, though. I need to make sure we're ready to treat any injuries the moment they occur. Don't overdo it out there, you two. I need to make sure we're ready to treat any injuries the moment they occur. Don't overdo it out there, you two.
There are sure to be injuries during the mission. Some may even be fatal. I know it's bad to dwell on the worst case scenarios, but it's still necessary to prepare for them. That's the battle we have to fight. As the saying goes, hope for the best, but be prepared for the worst.
A battle of great proportions is fast approaching. While I don't know how much use I can serve, I will steel myself for whatever lies ahead. Being of help to you all will require no less. Battle of great proportions is fast approaching. I will steel myself for whatever lies ahead. Being of help to you all will require no less. Didn't even say it the second time right.
Let me go check in the rooms. Wrong one.
Yeah, that's our room. I just wanted to see.
Okay, go check up in the...
Yeah, I didn't go in the other room up there. Was wondering where... I'm sorry, couldn't hold it together. Was wondering where splitting off from you two would leave the rest of us at first. But then Filio ordered the Sandras to act as her reserve forces. I assume she won't ask anything crazy of us, though. Not with her little sister on board, at least. Anyway, we'll do what we can on our end. Filia's ordered the Sandras to act as her reserve forces. I assume she won't ask anything crazy of us, though. Not with her little sister on board, at least. She's like, no, my little sister.
Her mom and her dad.
No, my little sister's crazy. Let her do stuff.
My little sister's crazy. She's more than a match for a lot of the things out there.
Where's this word? Pink girl. Ah, run.
It's the pink-haired girl.
Not her again. Ah!
It's that psychopath.
An ironclad warship, huh? A shame our cannons aren't effective against it. Our fighting forces are substantial, though. Nail our battle plan and victory should fall right into our lap. Sorry things always end up hanging on you two, but hinging on you two, but hey, what's one more time, right? Hey, that's my life. That's Adol's life.
What's one more time?
It appears we have a large-scale battle on our hands. I would prefer to remove non-combatants from the ship before then.
Agreed. Those who don't want to get involved should leave while they can. Losing that much manpower means the Sandras will end up running a lot less smoothly, though.
But at the very least, the children should disembark.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting the kids off the boat.
Try to pull Sash away from the
pickers. Yeah,
He's
no,
holding
you're
on.
not
He's
getting
like,
her away from the pickers. Send the pickers off the ship, though, and she might just follow.
I understand how you feel. Everyone should decide for themselves. Your understanding is inconsequential. From the very beginning, youths or your age should never have been involved in all of this. Forgive me, I lost my right to say that the minute I started relying on you.
We started relying on you, yeah.
Be that as it may, the situation is unlike any we've faced before. I must confer that with the townsfolk and see where they stand. On paper, it sounds as though your plan stands a favorable chance of success. However, that doesn't change how unprecedented this situation is. I must confer with the townsfolk to see where they stand.
An inevitable battle awaits. What do the Red One and the Azure Princess see at the end of this endless conflict? The glorious sight of victory, no question. I sincerely hope so. What are you talking about?
I don't want to die.
What do the Red One and Azure Princess see at the end of this endless conflict? I sincerely hope it is victory. Great, that's not ominous at all, lady.
I can smell a few brewing.
A fight.
A fight. Yeah, that. I can smell that. I can smell everything. I'm Dawson. I can smell whatever I want. Nothing but a hard... nothing but a herd of small fry wouldn't be a match for me. All you gotta do is crush the head honcho. After that, the rest will scatter like baby spiders from a nest.
That actually makes sense. Guess he's still got his instincts as a former swordsman.
Don't give him so much credit. He's just babbling. If I hadn't defended my men way back when, I'd... Oh, damn it. Need more alcohol in my blood. Commander Dawson.
Dude, you get any more alcohol in your blood and you're gonna be bleeding alcohol.
I want that. What? Return to the helm.
Let's keep sailing.
Alright.
So, pull up the map.
Gotta go there and there. Oh, no, we gotta go a couple of places for
those three there are
Ashley.
probably for the... That's probably the one that... Yeah, that's Termina Island. And the other three spots are for
Yeah,
the
Termina
sea
Island. Yeah, Termina Island's the place where the tough guy is, so let's just head on to each location.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Actually, I kind of want to eat a boxed lunch. Nah, I'll do that once we get...
Once you finish all the side quests.
Yeah. Oh, it's down
right behind
the
you.
other way. I was staring right at it. It's not easy to... There it is. Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, what's that in the water?
Sea turtles.
Let me have a look.
Let's see.
I don't see anything.
Ultramarine,
The ultramarine sea turtle nesting grounds Ashley's looking for might be around here. Yeah, there go. No, those are crabs. Oh no, those are sea turtles.
Yeah, they're just not the right color.
These must be Obelian sea turtles. Most of the sea turtles found in Obelia Gulf fall into this species. They have nesting grounds all over the Gulf, apparently.
Huh? I never really looked at one up close before. Feels like I'm seeing them for the first time.
I don't know turtles.
Huh. Never knew these were around.
Next location. Oh, I can't warp to that thing. Right.
All right, let's go.
Okay, cool. It's a battle.
Us criminals gotta act the part.
What? No alcohol?
Good for you.
Survive at any cost.
All right! We've taken a hit! Fire!
Taking one hit. Oh no.
3 cheers for victory!
Oh, right, that thing.
I should set aside some food for Hugel.
There's something on the water.
Aw,
Use spyglass.
he's been feeding Hugel.
Of course he has.
Let's see.
Move it.
A lot of things that can attack you.
The ultramarine sea turtle nesting grounds Ashley's looking for might be around here. Nope.
Look. These sea turtles don't seem much different from the ones we saw last time.
No luck here either, huh? There's gotta be ultramarine sea turtles around here somewhere, though.
Well, we aren't gonna get anywhere looking around at random. And if we could find someone who knows these waters like the back of their hand. No point in asking Grieger or pirates, though. Maybe we could try a merchant ship.
Here's a familiar sight.
Nah, I'm just gonna go to each location. Wait, there's a question mark on the map. Where is it? You see it? That way. Oh, that's pretty far away. Is that in the... Yeah, never mind. That's in the location we're going to be going to later. After we get past the... whatever we're about to do. So I guess there is more story after this.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Go back to the first map, or one you were on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go.
It's like
Right
behind
next
you, I
to
think.
us, yeah. Oh, there, yeah, it's like right on the shore of that island. Can I use the spyglass? No,
No.
it looks like I have to go to the island.
I think there might be
Time
a
to take
merchant
stock
on
of my inventory.
Yeah.
there. Like this
Drop
secret
anchor!
merchant or
We're going
the guy
ashore!
who keeps telling you guys to leave him alone.
Yeah. Oh, this could be what gets us to figure out who he is, or maybe he pops out. Oh, maybe he's sad because he lost a turtle.
Let's catch our breath.
He lost his turtle egg. I don't know. There's got to be some reason why he's so upset.
Or go back to that cave that has like those tents in it.
Yeah.
If there's anything to check out.
I don't think so. No. Let's look for that. No, I don't think the merchant's here. Yeah, no, he's not on this island. Oh, then why do we have to be here? Should have like a mark or something. There are no other. Switch map. Okay, these are the planes after that. I don't see any question marks there. I guess that's an underground area. Oh, there is a merchant there. Alright, so we gotta go to the dungeon at the end of this map. Might as well not fight anything, they're not gonna be worth much. Since this is an old island, I don't think we should collect any of the materials either, because I need materials from new stuff, new islands, to help out my weapons. Oh, this is... Oh, I know where this is. This is when we had to separate from Karja.
Let's catch our breath.
You just did. You just did. You just caught our breath for us.
How's that?
Oh yeah, that's the house. Oh, this is where the merchant is. This is a house location, and that yeah, this is.
Is there a way down?
There is a merchant thing here. Abandoned adventure preparations.
Let's see.
Oh, this is so you can make healing potions and
Yeah, apparently.
lunches.
What should I do
I
next?
thought it was gonna be a merchant thing. Oh. You can also enhance weapons and armor. And just
About time to head
very
out.
useful box, apparently. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Let's get off the island, I guess. It's weird. Why did it... I wish I could teleport. God damn it. I wish I could jump to a waypoint or something, because this is just a waste of time. Now I can't remember. Maybe I can use that thing for waypoint to jump. Can't I? Oh.
Let's catch our breath.
Nope. Fuck. Oh well, that's unlike the Ys series to do something like that, so I guess that'd probably be the only thing I'm not that happy about with the Ys series is... Well, I mean, Ys10 allows you to teleport from those stones between each other. I guess those stones never got that ability until later on in the series, I guess? I don't know. Where's the... Oh, this isn't the shore. I went the wrong direction. Should have gone the other way, not this way. Hi there, doggy. He tickled me. Don't tickle Adol. Just starts beating him up. Fish. I don't know about the fish here. Found me some. Oh, no. Okay. I guess maybe we did catch all the fish. We're no longer able to propagate. They went extinct on this island. That's why the dogs are mad.
You got all the fish!
Well, what are we supposed to do then?
Close shave there.
Well, we were a lot closer when we were on the island. This is weird.
Maybe you
Careful
do
not
need
to
to
crash.
actually talk to a merchant ship before you go there.
Yeah. Well, let's look at the map, I think, wherever it is. Yeah, there's a merchant ship. Gotta go there first.
Okay, let's go.
And I guess maybe they'll tell me something about that island.
Quest.
Obelia Gulf has some real choice views.
Oh, it's you, hey. Okay, no, we don't.
Did you, want to see any other
Oh,
goods?
cool, she lets us barter with those. Because I have, like, a fuck ton of these. I wish a lot of more people would allow us to do that. Oh. I mean, I don't really need that many of these. Aw. That sucks. Oh well. Just talk to her?
I
You
hope we
have to
run
exit out
into
of
each
there.
other again.
And then hit the
Oh,
square.
quest. Okay.
Welcome. Is there anything in particular you're interested in today? Not really. We actually just wanted to ask you something. Ask me? Well, I'll try to answer as best I can. Adol and the others explained the situation and asked her about the ultramarine sea turtles. I've never heard of ultramarine sea turtles before. Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
Darn it.
Well, wait, I can't say for sure if it's related to what you're looking for. But on top of being famed as Heaven's Mirror, this region also has an old tale about a place called Sea Turtle Paradise.
Sea Turtle Paradise?
Sea turtles used to be considered emissaries of the sea god. It said they would meander from sea to sea in droves to watch over humans and save them from the ocean's perils. As thanks for aiding humanity, the emissaries were granted a place of rest on a pair of twin islands. They accepted those islands as their home, to which they would always return on the night of the full moons.
Ah, and that's why the shoreline disappears the way it does.
Then, when the moons waned, they could disappear back into the waves. People used to refer to those twin islands as Sea Turtle Paradise.
From the sound of it, those twin islands might be just the place we're looking for. Sea turtles tend to go ashore during full moons, which is when they lay their eggs. And it's part of their natural homing instinct to return to their original nesting grounds, even after traveling to other waters. Plus, we're right in the middle of their nesting season.
You sure know an awful lot about these things.
Not really. It's just what was written in the book he gave me. He?
He who? I thought you said you lived alone.
Only one set of twin islands I can think of. Where would we find twin islands, though? Durr says that all.
Yeah, the Orland Islands. Same place where that fever brought me down. Could be worth heading back there to take a look.
But it's just a folk tale, right? I didn't see any sea turtles or eggs while we were stranded there. What if it just ends up being a waste of time like before? I believe in it. We'll just have to go see for ourselves. I believe! You're really gonna pin your hopes on some bogus story?
You say that, but this is the only lead we have. Or would you rather just give up? I'd be perfectly fine with that.
That's not what I'm saying. I just don't want you complaining if we hit another dead end is all.
Alright. In that case, let's set a course for the Orland Islands.
Thank you for your help, by the way.
Just happy to make myself useful. Swing by Anika's goods again sometime. Going by the full moon's part, we're gonna have to wait till nightfall to see this sea turtle paradise.
That's assuming that old folks' tale is true, which I hope it is anyway.
Okay then. Once we get the chance, let's head to the encampment we made at the Orland Islands and wait until dark. And now you can work back to
now.
Orland Islands.
I don't know why they made it available. You know?
All right, let's go!
Drift.
Anyone care for a nice warm drink?
All right, let's disembark.
Okay, I was about to say, no at all.
Ooh, drink.
You're too young.
Warm drink.
Yeah.
Wait for nightfall. If we're going to see this sea turtle paradise, it'll have to be after nightfall. We still have a lot of daylight left, but what do you think? Want to just stand by at the Orland Islands and wait?
Wait until evening. Hold off for now.
Aye to that. We'll hold off on our other business for today and rest here until evening.
Everyone's like, where are they? The battle's about to begin. Adol and the others waited for evening before setting out on their search. Using the Gullen board to traverse the island at the high tide, They checked every corner of the sandy shore, until eventually, on a small strip of beach on the island opposite of the encampment, they discovered several sea turtles quietly congregating. I'm a sea turtle. Oh God, people! Wow, the sea turtles are gathering over there. So this really is their nesting grounds after all. Point.
It's rude to point.
Hey, look at the pattern on that one's shell. This has to be the right place. I'm blue, double G, double die. Ashley approached the ultramarine sea turtle nest and gently returned the egg.
The story made it sound like they'd be across both islands, not just in one spot. What we're looking at isn't much of a paradise. Maybe it has something to do with the great calamity that happened 100 years ago.
You mean it destroyed all their nesting grounds outside of this? How awful.
The fallout from the great calamity was probably worse than we can even imagine. But hey, we still found this place in the end, right?
All thanks to you, Ashley. All thanks to that old poop tail. It wasn't me. That merchant lady deserves the credit. Still, I sure am glad I rescued the egg from that island the Grieger took over. Ah. Oops.
Oops.
My big mouth.
Huh? Back up a sec. You better not be saying you went into a Grieger-infested island all by yourself.
No point hiding it now, I guess. I found it while you guys were invading the fort and...
Smacked over the head.
Ouch! What was that for?
Har opens the doors of his halls to those who fall bravely in battle.
Wait a minute. When we were about to leave and we talked with her, didn't she act like she was doing something suspicious?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what she did. She found that egg.
But if a half-baked kid like you died out there, your soul would end up roaming around with nowhere to go.
Who cares? I'm not a Norman, and nobody worries about me anyway. And who are you calling half-baked? What do you even know about me?
Nothing, because you haven't told me anything. So how about you start with the reason you saved that sea turtle in the first place?
Well, because I would have felt bad for it otherwise, obviously. If that's such a hassle, then you don't have to bother helping me any...
That's not what I mean. I'm talking about how you get when interacting with animals. It clearly makes you happy, but at the same time, it feels like you're trying to regain something you lost.
Huh? I
don't know what that something is. But until you get it back, your life is my responsibility as captain of the Sandras. So pull another stupid stunt like that, and I'll knock you upside the head twice over.
Do whatever you want. Typical Norman, resorting to violence first thing. Changing conversation.
I'll leave it at that out of respect for Adel. I get that you lost your head a little when it comes to sea life. Anyway, we're done here. We should probably get back to the ship.
Suddenly, a gust of wind blew through the air. Someone's hat's about to disappear. Dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
Nope. I thought this probably might be voice actor. Guess not.
You,
Are we setting off or what?
That's you, Jack.
Oh, it is. I'm gonna go on ahead. Stand around. Stand around too long, and we'll leave without you.
Adol, what did you make of that?
He'll explain his reasons eventually. Never realized his hair was so long. That's a weird thing to say.
Explain his reasons eventually. Wouldn't hold my breath at the rate he's going. Me? I'm ready to put this whole thing to bed.
That takes care of that.
Yo, by the way, I picked up this book along with the egg. Seems like you guys read all the books I gave you before, so you may as well have this one too. You better be grateful.
Crimson Knight. Spin!
Spin!
Spin! Spin, spin, spin!
Pickards. Oh, cool.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
That's what they sound like. Oh, I was hoping that would get rid of one of the question marks. At least one. It would have said, one. They actually have long hair. Nope. Still mysterious. I guess that wasn't a tip-off anyways. Well, whatever. How dumb can they be? Anyway, let's take a look at the book and learn that spell.
That move. No, you had it in the right spot.
No, it's down here. Oh, these are all... Wait, should I have been reading all these? No. No, okay, yeah, see, there's no option to read them.
Yeah, but you had it in the right spot before. Go back.
Yeah.
Back.
Usable? Yeah, usable items. That's right, it
is.
would be a usable item. Tornado Edge. Cool, now I can spin. I don't know. I like the stuff I got now. This I still need to learn and power up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So... What is this one again? Leap up high and deliver a sharp flying kick. Oh, right, this one. Did I... No, I don't have this one unlocked, so I still need to work on this one. Darn it, I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the cool ones. Maybe this one, because I like the explosion. Yeah, where is it?
There it is.
It's supposed to be one of the old ones, I guess. Alright, so it's on triangle. I don't have anything new for her, do I? I mean, ones that I haven't been working on. Oh, I don't think I've worked on Water Bolt. Berserker Rage is cool and all, but sometimes it just doesn't do the job and it leaves her wide open. Alright, cool, we did. Wait. There's still... Oh, it must be on the boat. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Mind taking the helm?
Another quest unlocked. Who's it for? Wait. Oh, it's them. It's Ashley again. I guess, yeah, I guess we gotta follow up on the...
Quest.
This one might be voice acted. Let's mute it.
Nope.
Okay.
Really spacing out there, huh? What, are you still basking in the afterglow of seeing those sea creatures earlier?
As if.
Heh, you're not fooling anyone's work. Anyone can tell at a glance that you eat, sleep, and breathe marine life.
That's not true at all.
Not from where I'm standing.
Well, then maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Little punk.
something happened to you. Why are you so upset? What kind of question is... Oh, wait. I guess you two wouldn't know about what happened. People always called my dad a liar.
A liar?
My dad, he was an ocean geographer.
An oceanographer.
Oh, oceanographer. Oh. Ocean geographer is something different. That's measuring the ocean itself. I learned a lot about the sea animals from the books he gave me. We even made a promise to go out on the open waters together once I grew up. Then, 3 years ago, my dad went out on an ocean expedition to the inner reaches of Abelia Gulf. And he came back with sketches upon sketches of unknown creatures that no one had ever seen before. He even wrote a paper on his findings and held a presentation. But apparently the rest of the world gave him the cold shoulder. Fauna like that. Fauna like this could never exist. The doodles of a delusional man with no evidence to show. He was then shunned by the scientific community and stripped of all funding of his precious research. In order to prove his discoveries, he negotiated with some pirates and went out to sea again. And in the end, he and the crew were sunk by a Roman ship. Warship. Still, regardless. As you can imagine, living on my own after that was just peaches and cream for me. I had to steal just to feed myself. The militias even arrested me a few times. Wherever I went, there'd be a heartless jerk saying, "There goes the little liar's child."
The liar's child.
Or, "Look,
there
it's
goes
the
liar's child. Or,
look, it's the pirate's kid." It's not fair. My dad's the reason any of this happened to me. That's why I hate him so much. Same goes for those stupid sea animals that my dad loved. And the whole town of Karnak while we're at it.
You know, I thought you were just some snot-nosed brat, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. All that stuff about hating sea creatures, though? You're really still trying to insist on that?
It doesn't feel like your heart's in it. Are you sure you're not lying to yourself? What? How?
If you meant it, you wouldn't be so eager to make a quest out of searching for them. I also think this goes beyond just marine life. Not that it's any of my business. Still, the way you bottle everything in and put the blame on others. I've seen the same thing an awful lot from the Karnak townsfolk.
What?
I think we're done here. Let's go, brother.
Me? The same as those townies? Yeah, right. Dad, Hooray! And now we get stuff, right?
Got another quest with them.
Yeah. I want to look at the journal. There we go.
There you go.
The Liar's Child. Ashley's father was an oceanographer who lost his life trying to prove a scientific theory.
He seems to resent
his father for this as well, though there must be more to it. Alright,
yeah.
One more quest. Got a moment? I want to ask you guys for a favor.
Why the sudden request? Something happened?
Well, there was an injured seagull on the deck. Maribel said she'd treat the animals too, so I took her up on that. I'm just curious about how it's doing now. Could you guys go and check up on it for me?
Nope. You're the one who asked her for the help.
I know, but It's not like it's because I wanted to.
Fine. Quit your grumbling and come with us.
God, whatever. Just give me a sec. They look like they were smiling. I just need an excuse to go see my seagull friend.
Oh, hello. The injured seagull's all better now. Luckily for it, I think it should be able to fly in no time with a little rest. You were a good boy for bringing it here, Ashley.
Enough with the kitty talk. It was an emergency, so what other choice was there?
Reasons aside, I couldn't have been more thrilled. You've never asked me for any kind of help before. So when it finally happened, I...
Aw. You're totally faking. More importantly, the seagull can't fly yet, right? We can't just let it stay. We can't just let it stay here until it's better. So what now?
Well, why don't we try and find its home? I'm sure the rest of the crew would be more than happy to help.
Adol and Cars are like, no.
Works for me. The more of us looking, the faster the search will go. Yeah, and then she just like glares at them over Ashley's head. Glares them into submission right over Ashley's head. And they're like, and then our car just lines up. And
who said we had to drag half of Karnak into this?
They still care about you, whether you like it or not. So, where should we go? You've already got some idea, right?
There are nesting grounds in the Flumen Strait, so it probably lives there.
That settles it. We can have the others pitch in too, if it's all the same to you.
Let's get started.
No time to waste then. Let's call up the others and get them in on this.
Let's give it a go.
All half of Karnak's going to be there, and then her hat's going to blow off again, and they're all going to be like, "You're a girl," or something. I don't know. It feels like that's what direction this is going. I keep saying that, but who knows? It could just be a boy with really long hair. Or they could just be trying to hide their identity. Who knows?
They're probably both.
Yeah, I know, because they already
Boy
said
with
they're...
long hair, and they're trying to hide their identity.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Back at this island again? Really?
Oh, fuck?
This island's gonna be filled with animals.
What the hell?
Turtles and seagulls and oh no. We might have to continue the story before finishing this.
Before finishing Ashley's stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can probably go to that...
to the island and see if anything happens, and if nothing happens, then you're gonna meet up with a person that's like, I heard about this legendary turtle island that's also a seagull island.
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, it would definitely have a green marker wherever it is we're supposed to go, so... No, okay. Yeah, no, it looks like we're going to have to learn about the legend of Seagull Island, and it turns out it's this freaking turtle island, too. It's weird that they mark this island before we have to go to it. I mean, is it just me? I feel like that's weird that they do that. Alright, so let's go to Termina.
And away we go!
It's a bit overcast, but visibility is still fair.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
It should be a good spot to rest.
Not save, because this might be a really tough fight.
What's this?
Oh yeah, see, this is what they're supposed to look like. These are the creatures, the kangaroo-like creatures that I was talking about. I mean, that's what they look like without the Greeter masks.
Nice work, Adel!
I didn't realize we fought some before in this game, but yeah.
How's that?
I mean, we don't need any of this stuff, but... Oh.
How's that? How's that?
Nice work, Adel!
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
But yeah, the friendly ones are the orange and red and yellow ones. I'm pretty sure they're called Ruse.
You?
I'm supposed to... I guess I'll just sail into... No, I guess I'm just supposed to walk in the muck. Fuck. Get out of it. Oh, shit. I can't get out of it. Alright, well, I guess no time is better than now to just walk over to it. Great.
Monosense might come in handy.
Really? Oh, yeah, there's a little Pickard under there.
We'll grab it.
I'm shocked. Poor little thing.
Wait, am I crazy or...
Oh.
What in the...
This is a unique Pickard. They don't have spots. Well, I guess the brown ones have black spots on their face.
Is that a Pickard? I'm not entirely sure myself.
It's doing resistance training. Oh no, it's the lighting. It doesn't have a spot on its face. It's white, but it has gray. It looks like it has gray fur because of the shading.
I am the daylight.
Yeah. I am the night.
But what else could it be? Must be a rare breed or something.
It's silver.
Not sure what its deal is, but with a coat like that, the thing's practically screaming, "Eat me, wild animals."
Yeah, that's why I had... Oh god, am I gonna have to fight it?
Let's bring it back to the Sandras.
We're supposed to be here to fight something dangerous, aren't we?
Silver Pickard.
The silver Pickard. Okay, maybe that was just something we didn't know about, but yeah,
it's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah, it was just something that you could find, and I guess we missed it.
Because it didn't have mana sense at the time.
Yeah, I probably didn't have the surfboard either. Oh man, so does that mean we could go to the other places and find stuff with mana sense? Yeah, crap. Okay, this makes it a little faster. Yeah, we definitely want to over here if I miss this. Oh, then again, no, I didn't have that one equipment that allowed me to see treasure chests on the map back then. So we probably were over here, but I just didn't see this tucked away over here. Can't believe we passed right by that poor little Pickard. Yeah, we were here already. 'Cause these guys, if this was a new place, these guys would be harder. And again, they are unique enemies for this spot, so.
How's that?
Nah, they're the same enemies.
Nice work, Adel!
How's that?
Yeah, I was here.
What's this? How's that? Let's make tracks!
Be another reason why we were supposed to come back to this island. There was a lot we missed.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Yeah, super easy.
Looking good. Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Let's use this bait.
Hup.
I know where to get some.
Bite.
So.
Ready and... That's
Oh
it,
Jesus!
huh?
What a waste of good bait. Ugh. Well, since that's not going to influence anything, I'll not use it.
Waiting's the worst
Got a
part.
bite. Ready and... That went well.
Yeah, looks like that's all that was in here. These things and the other fish. Alright.
Alley-oop.
Ooh, it's a projectile. Oh, I remember this dungeon now. Yeah, this is the first one that we went through with the surfboard. I remember because I kept going on that line like, how do I get that treasure chest? And ended up realizing I could hop off the line. Yeah, it was down there. There were two ways to get it. I could just jump off the line is what I did, but you could also use the hook shot.
I think there's something around here.
Oh, there is. No.
Rage! Mana fire!
Set on fire. Stop doing that!
Didn't expect this here.
Rainbow drop. Why is that highlighted like that? Interesting. Some of the stones have that around them. Weird.
How's that?
Watch there being nothing at the end of this place, and it was the Pickard that we were supposed to get. The most dangerous creature in the world is actually a Pickard.
How's that?
I want to see this. Oh, don't destroy them. I wanted to see it. Oh. It homes in on them too. I just realized that. That's cool. It was a homing tornado.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
An empty lunchbox! Woo! Every time I react that way, I feel like Adol does that to Karja. He turns around, an empty lunchbox! All excited, and Karja's just like, whoa, whoop-de-doo.
Alley-oop! Nice breeze!
Where'd you come from? Blame my parents. Classic. I feel like that made you laugh more than so many other things.
Yeah, I know.
We were both watching that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy together, and when Ed randomly came out and said that, April just died laughing.
Eddie, like Ed snuck up on. I guess you could say he snuck up on Eddie, and
Eddie's like, where did
Eddie
you
was
come
like,
from?
"Where did you come from?" And it's like, blame my parents, Eddie.
Just off the cuff.
That's the first time I'd ever heard that kind of a response.
That kind of a joke, yeah. Well, that's what was so great about it. The freshest jokes are always the best.
Let's make tracks!
Yeah, let's go into that rooms.
Let's catch our breath.
Nothing in here too dangerous. I feel like this might be the place where we got... No, the place where we got Dogi is where we learned
Just where you guys...
the sensibility.
The place where you guys got Dogi was where you went to perform your trial to become Shield Brother.
Oh, right. That's right. I forget how to jump from thing to thing.
And raw!
Oh, that's... Okay. It is just jump. I thought it was something else.
What's this?
Oh, Java's awake.
Mana!
What? Oh, right, this area. Definitely remember this area.
How's that?
Took me forever to figure out how to get that treasure chest. Whoops! Shit, I didn't see the gap down there.
I bet we can catch something here.
There's a fishy? Oh, there is. Yeah, I mean, there's a fish. I see.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Hard to angle it. There we go. I think I caught all the rare fish from there, so.
Nice breeze!
See, that made it look easy, but there was a gate in front of that first. We had to do a whole thing in order to unlock it.
And raw!
So if you are watching this in the archives, you probably already seen that episode and already know that. Whoops! Shit.
And raw!
Wait, hold up. Doesn't this one take me directly to the top?
Caught the wind!
That's right. It does, because I think hitting that switch unlocked it.
Gotcha! How's that?
Break that for me, Mr. Tornado.
Nice breeze! Fire!
I think it's cool that it homes in on bad guys.
Found something!
I'm a liar.
Nice work, Adel!
Something's there.
Something's where. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a thing. Oh, there it is. No? Okay. Okay, maybe I was just talking about the breakable thing that I broke.
Mana!
Yeah, I think he was just talking about the breakable thing.
How's that? How's that?
Nice work, Adel!
I think there's something around here.
Ooh, fishing bait S, thank you.
How's that? How's that?
I think the funniest part of when he found the box and I reacted that way is that he got it from out of the ground. So it's like he just found junk in the ground and was acting all happy about it. Card's just like, okay. Found an old dirty box, don't get too excited.
Still needs to be cleaned up and possibly repaired before we can use it.
How's that? And we're off! Found something!
Not
Should
putting
be a
food
good
in
spot
dirty
to
box.
rest.
Found something. Maybe he's talking about a breakable item, but I guess I already broke it. Don't see anything here. Alright, this should be the ending part of this. So what if there is something dangerous in here, then it would be here. Oh yeah, this is where we fought that sand thing, the antlion. I was supposed to use this, but I didn't use it as much as I should have. I think that's why I like the Ys series, is that a lot of times you can kill the bad guys in multiple ways. Sometimes they're very specific with how you're supposed to kill them.
You?
Yeah, no, there's nothing here. So was it the Pickard he was talking about? That's weird. This didn't fight us. I was expecting an actual fight. Well, how? Okay. Well, that was a bust. That stinks. Nothing there. Nothing there. Because now we gotta go all the way back. Oh wait, there's a little cliffside here. Let's see if maybe there's a way to get back easier on that cliffside. A boat-looking thing here. If I remember correctly. That's right, this is where we ended up when we got taken adrift by that dangerous sea current, and we took parts from that boat to help fix our ship. Okay, I'm gonna sit up. Sorry everyone, looks like we went on a wild goose chase. That name Russell from the guy that just showed up.
Let's
A
make
minute ago,
tracks!
sounded familiar. I do have a friend named Russell. I do have a friend named Russ who lives in Canada. I don't know if that was him. I know his Twitch handle is CJ. So I'm wondering if that could have been his YouTube screen name. Or it could just be another person named Russ. Ugh. Yeah, we might as well sleep because this is going to take a while, but not for the good reason. Not because I'm making progress, but because, if anything, it's just taking too long. I'm really trying to figure out how to get to the entrance.
Caught the wind!
Thank you, Kaja.
How's that? Here goes! Something's there.
There's the entrance.
How's that? Think again! How's that? Should be a good spot to rest. Let's make tracks!
Oh shit, that kills him in one hit. I didn't realize.
How's that?
If it didn't go so slow going uphill or whatever, I'd ride around on it more often. Oops. Oh,
Let's make tracks!
You know what? I'm going down there. It might be a.
How's that? Mana! How's that?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Glad I did.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Oh shit. I'm gonna be able to make that. Okay, good.
In my sight! Down some!
I knew you...
Down some! What's this?
Oh, there were two engines here? Dang. Look at how long this place was.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Down some! In my sight! Get him!
Oh, those are impressive. Good to know. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah.
Something's here.
Wait. Really? No way I missed that. Four. Dang it.
Down some! Get him! In my sight! In my sight! In my sight! Yeah! Yeah! In my sight! Hup! Yeah! Down some! In my sight! Hup! In my sight! Down some! Yeah! Hup!
All right, better mark this area on the map. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Back to the boat. Apparently that wasn't the spot. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the spot because maybe it was just informing us that there was a side quest to do there. Maybe that's not, I don't know, that is Termina Island after all. The guy did say that. Let's look at the quests. There they are. There we go. Nesting of kin. Call the Grieger Orlin. Oh no, April. This is why they want us to go to that island. It doesn't have anything to do with her quest. It's a separate one called Call the Grieger Orlin. Okay, so we'll go do that, I guess.
And away we go! Want to take a break
I'm
here?
guessing there's a hard Grieger on this island. Like how there was on that other island. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see what happened.
Down some! Yeah! How's that?
Yeah. The Grieger here now are...
Get him! I knew you could do it!
You know what? No, I don't remember that.
Get him!
So...
I gotta give it my all too.
Get him! Get him! Yeah!
I gotta...
In my sight! Get him! Down some! Yeah! In my sight! Down some! Get him! Down some! Yeah! Yeah!
In case you're wondering, that's April's snoring. Nothing. I don't think they can hear you from here, so... This fishing spot's glowing.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
No. I mean, something good to catch.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, better mark this area on the map. Pretty sure something's around here.
There it is. You were right, aren't you?
Oh, found something!
Junk.
Yeah! Down some! Down some! Ugh! Yeah! In my sights! Hup! Hit!
Ooh, big guy.
In my sights! Get him! Looks tough. In my sight! Down some! Hup! Eat this!
There it is.
Down some!
What? I heard it. Did he play?
Yeah! Down some! Get him! Down some! In my sights! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Gotta call.
In my sight! Down some! Yeah! Get him! In my sight! Get him! Get him! Down some!
Ooh, big guy.
In my sight! Freeze! Easy picking serves you right! In my sight! Eat this! Down some! In my sight! Get him!
I gotta give it my all too.
Down some! In my sight! Down some! Get him!
Oh. Quest monster. Yeah. Very little.
To pieces!
Smashed it! How's that? Fire! Fire!
Skater!
How's that? How's that? That just about does it.
Call the Grieger Orland completed. Hugo delivered a reward. Blasted paper! Nice! Unlock accessory slots. Fun.
You're mine! How's that?
We'll finish the job. like leave the screen and go to another screen. It's gonna be a whole bunch more. Just making sure I don't get any buried triggers. Oh, it's a mushroom.
Smashed it! Blast off!
Golden mushroom. There he runs. Ooh, booty sticking out. Right, back to the ship. Straight past these guys and kill them again. I didn't have to kill them in the first place.
Alley-oop!
Alright, cool. I think that's all of the side quests that we can do for now. So I'm going to take another bathroom break. And once we come back, I'll continue with the story. Let's warp to this island.
Okay, let's go!
Okay, everybody, I'll leave you all with some music and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. And before we get started, I'm gonna eat a box lunch. Yeah. Let's eat this one. Cannot use here. Fuck. I guess I gotta use it on the battlefield. Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way. Back through the gate. Still don't know how they're able to fit through here, but whatever. Okay, we're ready to do the battle. They're all like, where have you been? We had to rescue a Pickard, right? To the decks.
Time for a little break.
We got a new Pickard to give to Sash. One that will hopefully be able to defend her in the battle. It's like I'm the tough Pickard, the one that fights. Sash, guess what I've got? Hand over Pickard.
Oh, it's a Pickard!
April?
Yeah.
You got it.
I'll take care of you, little guy. Let's see. This one's the silver Pickard. It feels kind of weird somehow. I think something's clattering in its tummy. I wonder what it is.
Hey, Silver.
Oh yeah, I grew these with my daddy. Here, you can have some of them.
You can have them.
You can have them.
Yeah, I can have all of them. Oh, and crystals somehow? Where? How did you grow those? April?
I'm glad the Pickards are getting more friends. If you find any other ones, bring them here, okay?
Oh. Oh! Apparently we've gotten her to max affinity.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Gotta read more.
Oh yeah, Karja, I wanted to ask. What is it? Something happened? Well... Can you tell me how you got so super strong yet? Please, please, please? This again. She's been begging me about this every now and then for a while. Sash, you're not a Norman, so you don't need to learn how to fight like me. But how about this? At some point I can teach you some other stuff about being a Norman. Maybe you'll find it coming in handy one day down the line. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Karja. No need to thank me. You made yourself a worthy student. Huh? You made the choice to live, yeah? So I know you can put my teaching to use. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh, okay. I'll just thank my mom instead then. Your mom? Why is that? 'Cause she's the one who made sure I could live in the first place.
What do you mean, Sash? Where's Mom right now?
Now that I think about it, I remember hearing a rumor about the lighthouse keeper's family. Apparently, something real bad happened to him several years ago. Could it be? Karja, are you okay? Don't mind me. You just be a good girl and keep helping out with the work. And one of these days, I'll make sure to teach you. Sound good? Yay!
There we go. With Lux and Sash having increased. Okay, well, we're not at max with Lux yet. It has something to do with the garden. Hey, little silver Pickard. Oh, he gives me silver crystal. He gives me crystals. Okay. You're interesting. I don't need crystals. I've got way too many crystals. I don't know how I got so many. You get free orbs. So I don't know what else to send them.
Let's set sail.
Alright, Brent. What's up, guys? Looks like we've got some time to kill before the ball gets rolling. We're still free to take the Sounders out and about as long as it doesn't interfere with the operation. So, if there's anything you need doing, you might as well get it done and out of the way now. This reminds me, Rafe and I were patrolling around a campsite near the sea fortress the other day. Down the other path, the one you guys didn't take, we spotted this ginormous slab of rock. It had these ancient Norman letters carved into it. I think it might have been one of those moonstones.
Down the other path, huh? That's news to me. But as curious as I am, we still have a mission to prepare for. This will have to wait until later.
Nah, I'm good. We can do that.
Yeah, we ought to focus on the battle at hand.
Guess I better do my part too. Let's kick some butt out there. There's still some left time. Yeah, no, that's what it says. There's still some left time to kill before the operation gets rolling. Alright, that's a typo. We're free to take the Sounders out and about, so now's the time to tie up any loose ends. I thought that's who we had to talk to start things up, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, no, now we can talk with Grimson. Begin to jump off. Alright, away we go. Our first destination will be that part of the peninsula where your crew may camp. We'll spend the night there and kick off the plan tomorrow.
How do we plan on getting there anyway?
I almost said her line, I'm sorry. Taking a big old boat's just begging to be spotted. So, I had a small one. Tweaked to look like a fishing skiff. We'll use that to stay hush-hush. Hush-hush as we slip through. Alright. At least commit to the
He just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
His little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as good a place to go ashore as any. Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way, by heading off for some sightseeing, at that Grieger fortress in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
So, where's that leave us? Should we rest up for tomorrow? Muttonhead. Since when do you need permission to explore? Bryn did say he saw one in the area, huh? Works for me. Let's get to looking.
Okay. I like how he couldn't stop thinking about it.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright. Ah, still not close enough. Alright, well. Is there any way to tailor this to be better? Eh. Alright, now we can go this way.
I bet we can catch something here.
Ooh, but first, fishing.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, never mind. No unique fish. Okay.
Is this the area Gren was talking about? Let's check it out.
I have a feeling the stone we're about to uncover is going to be something about Karja's family history.
Something's there.
Meat. Meat.
Blast off!
The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
Look, I'm not that bad with this thing. You didn't have to put that many platforms down. Yellow lump. That's a new type of. No, it's one of the lumps. It's one of the tumors.
Mana! Mana Sense might come in handy here. Rage! Mana fire!
There's no rage.
Found something!
That's the bad kind of lump. I'm tired of joking about that. I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, nice work, Adel!
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Oh,
how's that?
Eat this!
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, warrior's earrings.
Looks valuable.
Speaking of which, I can get a new page. Ah, dang it! I only have 2. Well, what about Karja? Yeah, her too. Darn. Ooh. Oh, no. Defeating enemies. That doesn't happen that often. Not enough to justify getting rid of one of my other things of equipment.
Monosense might come in handy here. Mana! Didn't expect this here!
Ooh, strength looks cool. Get stronger.
A rare find! How's that?
Alright, here it is. Alright, a new lunchbox that's full of food. And still.
A rare find!
Speaking of which, I need to eat. Don't worry, but I'll take care of this. I, Torsten of the White Whale, write word to stone. Oh, April. This is about you know who. Even after Rollo was in royal robes garbed, he and wife without fail walked Castletown. Soundly was sovereign by subjects, soundly was sovereign by subjects beloved, as compeer and friend did he call out to them. No more was his madness that menaced all. Half-hewn hands now held a tiny princess. This peace touched age we prayed would continue for centuries, millennia, nay, ceaseless years more. But yet, and alas, were our yearnings not to be, and a thrice great disaster descends upon Duchy. A 10-day after crisis country lost by morn, we stood stricken left with naught save our lives. Leaving Ark's safety, we land at cliff's precipice, as the welkin wiles and winds howl in torment. Whales here. Eyes looked out at lands we loved so dear, now sunk beyond each beneath sunless waves. Board Arks, my people, bade Rollo with vigor. This dictum his last, disappearing henceforth. What fate had befallen our fair king, he pled. We pled. The heavens refuse us, nor herald responds. Young princess by potentate, placed in my care, bereft of all bearing, I bring her by hand.
This runestone.
Wait a minute, does that mean that He's not.
Let's keep...
It's another one about Rollo. Did they go through the Great Calamity?
Definitely. The people who survived must have been the ones who raised these runestones. That part about Rollo disappearing catches my eye, too. His descendants should still be around, else the Trident wouldn't be looking for him. That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin? Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right? We can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
Okay, now we gotta get back. Another runestone in the books. Something to give to the father. Probably the last one. Well, you know what? Who knows? There still seems to be more after this. This is here now. Hooray! Oh wait, that was here before. Yeah, literally, only someone with mana power could have been able to cross that gap.
I think there's something around here.
Is there? Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Thanks, Adol.
Found
Archie
something!
didn't tell me that was there. Oh, a red lump. You found a red lump. I'm sorry. It's okay. You'll be fine. You're strong.
Grimson, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilena all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yep, it's one of her favorites. Danmarks-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
Me and Ilena? Well, you know. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her, she wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
'Cause it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilena's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop, looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Adol, you turning the trident into mulch this time, or what? That's what I like to hear. That the brand Other gave you? Is Wave ensuring a rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow. This'll be our chance to settle the score with Ys, too.
I heard you're able to put Ys and Logger on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do, aye? Will do. We got a big day ahead of us, so be sure to stick to the script. Well, that takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow. Right then, you two ready and raring to go? Step 1 of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset. Don't let me down, you two.
Alright, now we go in the other direction. Oh, the one... Oh, Hugo's here. Hey! You got stuff to sell us?
Yeah, cute face.
April?
Ah, hey there, Hugo. What, did you come to check up on us? Looks like you brought us some supplies. Now we can double check our equipment.
Alright, that's it. You can go back to doing your thing. So I might want to move this back so that, yeah, it doesn't slide out and hit you in the face or something.
Do me a favor, Hugel. What should I do next?
See if we can enhance. Yes, we can. I'd rather do the armor.
All finished.
Yes, that's that. How many do I have? Ugh, I only have enough for 2. Nope, I only have enough for 1. This will take it up. This needs 2. Might as well do her axe.
All finished.
So at least then I have 1 more, so if I find someone, if I find some somewhere, I can upgrade his axe. And then the weapons will be at their max.
What should I do? Thanks for the help.
Okay.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
Make lunchbox. Right, I got a free lunchbox. I already have one of those. Make one of these.
All finished. What should I do next? Thanks for the help.
Okay. Let's eat one.
This is tasty.
And now make that other thing that I didn't get to make.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
Yeah, I never got to make one of these, so.
It turned out nicely.
No.
What? Thanks for the help.
One of each.
I bet we can catch something here.
Nah. Back through here, but we go the other direction. Pick up some materials while we're doing this.
What's this?
How's that?
Where'd he go? Oh.
Fire!
Yeah! Hey, nice work, Adel!
Beat up materials, beat up some bad guys.
I think there's something around
Apparently
here.
I didn't get this. Lula.
How's that?
Oh no, I think this is a different area. Okay.
How's that?
No, I'm done with this. I don't know this.
How's that? Fire! How's that? How's that?
This is the way we weren't allowed to go to things.
Yeah.
Spikes. Lasting leather. There we go.
How's that?
That's what I needed. Go back, talk to people.
Didn't expect this here.
What? What, the mushroom? I expect the mushrooms all the time.
You?
Switch out! Get him! Coming through! Getting better!
Alright, release
let's keep it
line
up.
depth. Something. I don't know what that meant. I get a new skill? That was what? It's not.
Down some! Get him! In my sights! Yeah! In my sights! In my sights!
How's that?
Eat this! Get him! In my sight! Down some! Get him! Get him! Down some!
Switch! You're mine! You're mine!
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
You? You're mine! Fire! Fire! How's that? You're mine!
Let's go back. Talk to Hugo.
You?
Here goes! And we're off!
I bet we can catch something here. Do me a favor, Hoogle. All finished.
And I have 3.
Whew. All finished.
Can't get cartridges.
What should I... Thanks for the help.
Let's try and get 1. All of them are mechanical, so there you go.
Fire! How's that? How's that?
Hey, nice work, Adel!
Fire!
Oh, cool, I got 1.
How's that? I bet we can catch something here. Do me a favor, Hoogle. It turned out nicely.
Nice.
What should I... Thanks for the help.
All our armor and weapons next.
Switch! Get him! In my sights! Down some! Get him! Down some! Down some! Yeah!
Okay.
Get him! In my sight! Get him! In my sight! Down some! In my sight!
Switch! Go time, Karja! How's that?
Oh. It's just the way to the treasure chest. But this was... Oh, I know why. Because that's the side that the thing is on. Damn it.
You're mine! How's that?
Can't beat me!
How's that? Fire! You're mine! Blast off! You're mine! How's that? How's that? And we're off! You're mine! Fire! You're mine! You're mine!
Casing from the perfect string to C2.
Karja, send Hoogle out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hugel, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hugel. Make us proud.
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday. That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
There's no way for us to know for sure. Still, even if Other knows we're coming, he'll probably fight us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up our turf.
There's the signal. Balta Sea Force! First and second flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
All right, crew, let's get to work. Balta Sea Force, 3rd Flotilla. Dead slow ahead. Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire.
The warning bell. No going back now.
Remember, the 3 of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post. Now look alive. It's time to swing into action.
Alright, cool. And now can we finally get that treasure chest? I love how it's tucked away back here. If I didn't have that one thing
Monosynths
equipped,
might come
I
in
would
handy
never have
here.
known.
Found something!
Oh, fish bait. Cool. But that's not... Yeah, here it is. Dang it. Don't pull it up. Alright, now we can go. That direction right over there, we could just head straight that way. Oh well. We're all sneaking.
Been a long while since our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Oh, you better believe I'll show you.
It feels like they're giving us multiple paths. Like to determine whether or not we're gonna sneak in or go headlong.
How's that?
Either that or this could just be the path that you take if you fall. Either way.
Monosynths might come in handy here.
Explore. Oh, money. Oh, that's okay. I need money. Unlike in my other game. Ooh! Inferno Bracelet. Imbued with flames. Exerts extreme pressure on burn foes. Damage dealt to burn afflicted enemies 35%. Oh, so when I have this on, it'll... Okay, cool. Burn enemies. Jester's Cloak. Luck increase on number of mana actions used. Oh, so hard to decide. Sure. I like the idea of burning my enemies.
How's that? How's that?
Take their resources.
Found something! I think there's something around here. Found something!
Ooh, yellow lamp.
How's that?
Ooh, they got some big guys. I don't want to just fight them.
Here goes! Here goes!
Oh, so that would maybe. Oh, I can't get in there. Looks like I am gonna have to go down there and try to get that open. Let's just jump. There's a switch hidden down here. Alright, let's go beat them up.
We can't go through here.
Okay, I guess not. It's weird because there's something to get over there, so thought maybe I could. Just gotta figure out some way to open that gate. Maybe there's something that I didn't see. Oh, right here.
Here goes!
I see this little window. Alright. I must have gotten a level 60 when I was fighting. Sweet. Learned Har's Judgment. That sounds fun. Yeah, I want to set this stuff. Replace that. Okay, now I can finally start unlocking these. Ooh, learned Weighty Thrust. Cool. I still have this equipped. I thought I de-equipped that. Alright, I was trying to master this, wasn't I? Flame burst is so fun though. Gotta master everything. Where's the new one? Oh, there it is. Weighty Thrust. First side. The first time I'll be able to work with a completely blank slate. Sword soul. Full-on red one. Cool. No. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Okay, yeah, I wanted to
Should
say,
be a good.
I was able to finally unlock their things. So, I did that for a little bit while you were really sleeping over there. And I got a new move for him.
Spot to rest.
Hello, Gricker.
All right, let the mission begin. Don't fall behind, Adel. You neither, Crimson.
Who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, time to get this party rolling.
We should get out of here.
Oh, hi, big.
Gotcha! 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 How's that?
Eat this! Skater!
There! Gotcha! How's that?
Ah, stronger
Nice
the
work.
Get out of there at all. I can handle that. Ooh, leather. Well, I think I don't need it now. I've got everything maxed out on the leather. Uh-oh. Ambush.
That's one done and dusted. You doing okay there?
No one asked you to step in. Okay.
Aw, man. Is that all you gotta say after I saved your behinds? Must be tough having a teen rebel for a sister, ain't it right, Adel? Ain't I right, Adel? They were...
Excuse me?
She's drunk. Come on, pick those feet up. And don't get caught out next time.
Look, hell we would. His reaction speed, his decisiveness is the real deal, no denying it now. I can't let him outdo me.
Oh boy.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah!
Eat this!
Right then, time to clean house.
Gotcha!
Excuse me.
So far, so good. So good it's boring. Don't any of these mooks know how to put up a fight?
He's strong, all right. But I'm nothing to scoff at either.
Here goes!
Oh, cool.
Here goes!
Begin.
You know how to deliver at all.
How's that? Monosense might come in handy here.
Shield soul. Ooh, fishing spot. A little base.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Aw, come on. I shouldn't.
Got a bite. Looking good.
Probably like, you guys are fishing at a time like this.
Didn't expect this here.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready
Looking
and...
good.
Yeah, I hooked one.
Let's do this.
A queen bow eye. Not new, but it's cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
We're using the same bait.
Hup.
Just bait out. Got lots of it.
Got a bite. Looking good.
Looking good.
Looking good. Good looking.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand. Let's
Ready
do
and...
this.
That went well.
I guess the weak stuff. Or let's do S. I don't do S that often. Let's see what that gets.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Oh no, I was doing it the wrong way.
I'll give you a hand. Let's do this.
Oh, okay, still go.
Ready
Looking
and...
good.
Ah, another puffer fish.
Yes! Pulled in a big one.
S class, dude. Pretty good. Alright, that's all I got. Fuck. Alright, jump. I think I had to jump earlier. Okay, for you. Me.
Look at that.
Sorry, you guys probably heard her snoring that whole time.
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that? The ironclad is leaving port already.
It's Ys10 Logger.
Well, would you look at that? The main event is here after all. I had an inkling the Balta Sea Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adol and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh?
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead. That boy, Adol. Didn't even need me to tell you. If that thing enters the ocean fray, the Balta Sea Force will be left in the lurch. Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
Guess so.
Head for the docks. The ironclad will have to pass through it one way or another.
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
My, oh my. Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you, so watch your step out there.
Got it. And Grimson? I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day. That all you got, mighty generals?
There's the docks. Now, where's that warship? With a hull that heavy, it'll take some time to pick up speed. Could we jump over there somehow? In any case, let's go after it.
Hey Jason, how is screen going?
Yo, Bryce. It's going pretty good. We're doing a big assault on their main base.
Should be a good spot to rest.
And it's getting pretty late. Once we get done with this, I think we're going to stop the stream. Because April's probably falling asleep over there. Okay, I wanted to re-equip one of these. I think it was this one. Yeah, because I got this. And hers. I don't know. She does have a shield one though. It's better than this. No, it's not. Okay. Let's save. I feel like we're in for a big boat battle. Either that or a big raid.
Huh? I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs me to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of.
Seems kind of tough.
Switch!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go the long way around apparently, unfortunately.
Here goes!
But yeah, Bryce, how's your day been?
Gotcha!
Here.
Bryce Campbell says, it would be funny if it went from boat battle to Gundam battle.
To Gundam battle? Yeah. No, I don't think they have technology like that in this day and age. In this age, which is old Nordic. If that happens though, I'll tell you. I'll just be like, oh my god, Bryce was right. There are Gundams. There are Gundams in this game too. It's a Falcom game. There's gonna be Gundams. Wait, actually, I'm kind of wondering that now. Does Falcom work on the Gundam series of video games? I don't know, maybe. I mean, they are a publisher, so... I'm thinking that's Bandai, though. I think on this is... I forget what this is. I think it is just Falcom.
Gotcha! Blast off!
Switch out!
How's that?
Get him! Gotta be strong to survive.
Switch!
Oh, okay, cool.
We can jump down from that
But yeah,
watchtower.
like I say,
Hurry, shield
no
brother!
spoilers. I'm going to find out what happens on Monday. feel like we could have used those cannons for something, but okay. Ooh, we got one of these guys standing
Do
there.
we even stand a
Yeah,
chance?
we do. We beat one of these before. That's about how.
Together is trouble! How's this?
I thought it was bad thing.
How's this? How's that?
Leave the ground
Gotcha!
for a while.
There! There! How's that? Still got a long way to go!
You'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
How's that?
Gold potatoes, yeah! Now we got plenty of further pickers. We'll have some for ourselves.
I think there's something around here.
Okay, cool. Thank you. It's a gate. Treasure.
Monosense might come in handy here. I think there's something around here. I think there's something around here.
Hello. This one was different colored. Yeah. There's the big boat. Gotta stop it.
Karja!
Let's do it!
We can make it. It's very slow. Alright, time for a raid.
This ship's like no other. It's more massive than I could have imagined, and the armor's thicker than that. Thicker than thick. Not even the Balta Sea Force's cannonades could pierce their way through.
Yeah. Well, it is tied to the bracelet that he's wearing, and that's probably going to leave him at the end of this.
Aye, but how are they even propelling a craft of this size? Doesn't seem like oars would be enough. You got a motor.
Yeah. Which is technology that they don't have these days. So it's like, they've got something going on. Well, we've got a long way to go.
Watch your foot, Naddle. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing.
Dig it. No.
How's that?
These guys got some shielding.
Nice try!
here.
There! Gotcha!
Okay. God, the little bugs are better, like stronger than he is. Maybe. Oh, I had to wait for it. Shoot, missed my chance.
Seems kind of tough.
Gotcha! Come on!
Right, new skill. And you using that. Is this it? Blade dance? It says there's something new. Oh, right. I have to. There it is. Vulcan thrust. Vulcan thrust. Oh no, am I back down? No, okay. I thought I fell all the way down. I was like, no! Feels like we have a Super Star Wars situation going on here. Whoa, there's enough when you it's like you inject them with explosions.
How's that? How's that?
Whoops. Let's give it a way to open it. There was any way back up to there. Oh, it opens itself. Usually in this game, a door means you gotta open it somehow.
The interior's something else. Who knew the Grieger even had technology like this? Now's not the time to be impressed, though. We've got to find a way to stop this ship.
Yeah. Steam-powered boat. And I think we can get something to replace this. No, I guess I don't. Oh wait, I do. Max.
Said. For some reason this boat reminds me of the cruise ship from Tony Hawk, of course that was an
Oh wow, I've never played that. Good on you. I don't really play Tony Hawk games. I played a demo of one once, and it was pretty fun. It's just, you know. Hey, it's
Do me
Hugo.
a favor, Hugel.
Wait. There we go.
Hugo, you here to bring us supplies? Alright, Phil brother. Let's make sure we're well prepared.
Yeah. Quest Aaron run. We're all good.
What should I do next?
We didn't need to use any of our medicine. We do have one empty lunch. Oh wait, no, we don't. Never mind.
What should I do next?
We don't have to upgrade any of our armor. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Wait. I wanted to save. Oh well. Oh wait, I did save. Okay, at the stone.
Those shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Grieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar. Adol, Karja, good to have you with us.
Uther.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mana wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free. You're welcome to try. I can think of no better way to celebrate the return of our liege than through glorious combat. Both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rollo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Lager mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Colborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Here we go. We also have to fight that big, weird-looking thing.
There! Burn away! There! Burn away! No chance!
Lasers! No!
How's that?
How's this?
There! Blast off!
I'm glad she's handling that thing because it's I don't want to touch it.
Now you're thinking.
There! Blast off!
Oh, okay, it's vulnerable. Let's go get it.
How's this? Doing this! How's that? Doing this!
Let us savor this a while longer.
How's this? Come on! Blast off!
Fuck, that's a little hard to trick. Oh, okay. Now the Nurgle, whatever the fuck this is. Fucking Nurgle.
You've improved more than I expected. Or a measure beyond that. And yet... No. It must be a trick of the mind.
You here to fight or chew your own cud?
Right.
I beg your pardon. Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration. Come forth! Confidence you can endure. Then throw it!
That is undodgeable.
There! Blast off!
Resound!
Ooh, full potion. I'll take that.
I'm cured.
Empty bottle.
Your mom! Blast off! There! Burn away! How's this? How's that? How's that? You're mine! You're mine! Burn away!
There he is.
You're mine! Blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Crumble!
Entertain me further.
Switch! Your mom! Blast off! Yeah! Blast off! Fire! How's that? There! Blast off!
Dang it. Yeah, I'm good.
Your mom! Blast off! Blast off! You're mine! Blast off! You're mine!
Dodge this! Shield brethren, together!
Georgia!
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees? Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana, berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Huh?
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop? No. The longer we linger here, the dicier this gets. Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, Shield Brother! Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped. Switch out! Frost over!
Switch!
Alright, I didn't realize. I thought maybe I had to freeze it, but now you can just hit them. Oh, good. And Hugo's here too, so I think there might be more to this fight.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
Hugo, you came all this way for us? Don't overdo it, okay? Need to get out of here, quick. Oh, I didn't eat one. Right.
What should I do next?
Medicine, though, yeah.
It turned out nicely. Thanks for the help.
Speaking of which, it's I think that's why I didn't want to save. I wanted to eat one of my boxed lunches.
This is tasty.
Just to get the power up stat. Save. To be honest, that was actually a pretty fun fight too. If it keeps going, cool.
We've reached the deck! Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe! Grieger!
How utterly infuriating! Crimson, in no way is that man human!
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being! Yet I bled for my life, with Logger as my savior. Such humiliation. If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice.
Here she comes!
Alright. Final fight with her.
Now, to make scraps of seaweed out of you.
You're wrong! Blast off! How's that? Fire! You're wrong! Burn away! To end this!
Out there.
You're wrong! Blast off! You're wrong! Burn away!
What cheek?
You're wrong! Blast off! How's that? To end this! How's that? How's this?
Dare take me lightly, such humiliation. Don't expect to leave this place alive.
She's still got this much power in her?
Oh, we jumped overboard. Kinda glad we didn't jump overboard now. Whoop. What? Oh shit! Ow. That's a good try to block
There!
Yes.
You're wrong! Blast off! To end this!
Oh no! Balls all over the place.
You're wrong! Blast off! Form up! To end this!
Stop.
How's this?
Where is she? Block it. I didn't time it right. I'm okay with it.
How's that?
How could I quit this?
How's that? Trouble!
This is the end, yours! We won! We beat Ys! Brother! This ship is done for! Ready up! We're jumping overboard!
Adol! Karja!
It's the Sandras! No time to waste, you two! We need to get out of here!
Karja!
Where am I? My body feels heavy. A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. If I'm not careful, I could end up losing consciousness. I have to keep moving. Yeah, I have no control over his speed here, everybody, so hold on tight.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
Oh, honestly.
The pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any further? Maybe it's time to call it quits. Yeah, just rest. Take it easier. It's easier that way.
Not yet.
The pain continues to course throughout my body. Still, I know I can carry on. Besides, my journey's only just begun.
Besides, my journey's only just begun.
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
Bryce Campbell.
That's right! Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
Many times Adol will get shipwrecked.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course.
Come on, Adol. Let's go! It's because of you that I...
I must have washed up on Viewpoint Island. Pain in my body is still there, though. Feels like it's starting to wane a bit. All of a sudden, I realize there's something in my hand. A key. There we go. Yep. Now we get to figure out who the old man is.
My guess is he might be Har.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we've been saying this whole time. Even though I have been jokingly calling him Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Eat it.
Let's take a mini break, because I...
Okay, I guess we gotta take a mini break. It feels like that's the only thing that's keeping you awake, though. Alright, please make it quick. I really don't want to be left hanging, and I know you all don't either out there watching. Here, have some music. Okay, we're back.
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right? Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there? A key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adol.
There's nothing here.
It's the journey
Wow.
that's the most precious.
Yeah, I know. All right.
I
Mute
shouldn't
time.
joke about that because
Yeah.
that is kind of true for some people.
Its contents are bare. Hmm? No, that won't be necessary. This will do just fine. What indeed? Adol, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to Har's side just yet.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rolo to rest.
Shit! The hell's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Balta Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big fog! Dead ahead!
Fog? Hold up! Isn't that...
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
Twist.
Battle for the
That
Strait.
was interesting. Oop.
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
I can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane!
Bryce Campbell said, I was expecting them to put in a save point there like they do in Trails.
Oh yeah, no, this game is strictly save points are everywhere. You can just pause the game and save it. Yeah, that was very interesting. We'll talk more about it once this cutscene's over.
All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Ezer? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight. Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
I completely forgot about her. Okay, wait.
Magic punch.
How's about we have everyone give a status report?
But yeah, okay, we can mute it and talk a little bit here.
Yeah.
I can't believe I forgot about the magic conch.
I guess we're going to meet Leela.
Yeah, like I can't believe all this stuff that's been going on. I completely forgot that was one of the mysteries we were supposed to figure out, who Leela was.
But I get the feeling for this stretch of the game, you're not going to be playing as Karja or at all.
I hope I'm playing as Dogi. That'd be cool. It wouldn't be the first time you play as
You might
Dogi.
end up playing as Rafe. Or Gren.
Who knows? We got a couple of guys that could fight in this team.
Yeah. I mean, Rosa might be able to do something too, because she's not exactly a pushover.
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
What a relief you're all right.
Even Dr. Flair couldn't believe he got better in so little time.
Ha ha! I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Guess this is as good a time as any. Adol, everyone, there's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But, back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adol was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely. Yeah, I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... No. It's more that...
Rollo. The one whose descendant the 3 generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Balta Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, Well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz. I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
But... Hello. Mind if I cut in?
Oh no, yeah, I think it's the one guy. They're coming to try and make peace. Oh.
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Vlogger.
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't be.
Well, if I really am Rolo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Leela? As our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela. I'd say you're better served posing your whys to her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother? Aye. But we aren't exactly spoiled for choice. You have to meet with Leela either way. Right, Adel?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Leela awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege. Let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
Oh boy. Well, looks like this is going to have to wait until next time. Obviously, it's been a long day. As much as I would like to see what happens next, it's just gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, everybody. We've still got a lot of Ys to go through. Nope, still not level 70, so.
Let's catch our breath.
Go back into the thing?
Never mind. No.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, we're not. We only got 5 levels through all that fighting. Alright, let's save.
Leveling up in this game is so much more difficult, takes so much more time than
Actually,
it does in some of the others.
If you've been paying attention to the fighting, even if I was on normal mode, this feels like it should be the right level. So it feels like we're, like, not even halfway through the game, maybe. Well, I mean, we're basically halfway through the game, so this could be like the moment in Lacrimotion of Donna where you discover the big tree and then you realize, oh hey, yeah, we're only at the halfway point, and shit, I completely forgot all that stuff with Leela and the magic conch and all of that. I was so focused on figuring out who Rollo is and how we were going to beat the Grieger that I completely forgot about that plot B point and the reason why I have the bracelet to begin with.
And the reason why you have mana to begin with.
Yeah. All right. Let's save again. And system, turn to title. Alrighty, everybody. Again, thank you, Bryce, for coming by and hanging out. I'm sorry that we didn't really get to talk too much. I was way
There's
in
a
the
lot
middle.
of stuff going on.
Yeah, it was a really
that
big
required
battle.
that required our focus.
Yeah, really big battle. But yeah, it was fun having you here. Thanks. If you're still there. I think that you were the only one that showed up today. Oh no, that's
No,
right.
there's also Russell.
Russell. Yeah, Russell showed up too. Chapter 8. If so, you're actually close to the end. Oh, okay. According to the guide, it says we're close to the end. Okay, cool. I mean, pretty close. I'd take it. But, yeah. I mean, it feels like a lot of stuff is being answered, so that's good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm too high for the sky. Just showed up. I'm sorry, bud. He caught us at the very end of the stream. But I am going to be streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow, so you can see me then. I know you like watching me play that game.
And next Wednesday we'll be playing Zelda.
Yeah, next Wednesday we will be playing more Zelda.
Well, I just popped in to say hi.
Oh, that was nice of you. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you so much, Sky. Hope to see you again. Sorry you couldn't stick around longer because the stream's ending or whatnot. Alrighty, so to those watching in the archives, thank you so much for watching. I hope you leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. Like April said, next Wednesday we're going to be playing more of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing more No Man's Sky. And if you ever want to check and see what it is that's going on with my channel, you can always check out the posts section over on YouTube. I always keep it up to date. And on the weekends, we do our weekend poll. This weekend was best genre, and RPG won by a country mile. There were only 5 people that voted, but it got all 5 votes. Alrighty, everyone. You have a great day and or night, and I will talk to you all later. You want to say goodnight, April?
Good night, everybody. See y'all next Wednesday.
Yep, and I will see you tomorrow. You all have a great day and sleep easy. I'll be hitting the hay as well. Just like this. There we go. Alrighty, everyone. Have a safe night and sleep, or day, and sleep easy. Going to bed. Good night.